right, welcome internet. We are back, and I called a little bit of an audible. So this is a demo for a game called MINOS, which during yesterday's stream, Forrest hopped in and asked if I was going to be playing this since, well, look at me. Look at my theme. And I hadn't heard of it. He let me know it was a thing. So I checked it out, saw if it worked, because, you know, somebody else in chat, Zeal, found that it wasn't working for him. So I checked if it was working for me, and it worked just fine. And we're going to give this game a shot today, or I should say this demo. I did check it out a little bit and deleted my save, but I've only done like the tutorial and like half of a dungeon. I don't know how long this demo goes. So we're going to be trying it out for a bit today and see how we like it. I haven't done a demo on stream before, but I am interested to see how this works out. Now, since it's a demo, it's probably not going to be like hours and hours of content. So I'll probably have to switch to the Final Fantasy X plans after I finish this. And then tomorrow I have off, and then the day after is our 200 follower stream celebration, which I've been getting ready for. And yeah, without further ado, let's jump in and see what MINOS is like. I'm going to check the audio levels here. Okay. Doesn't look like terrible. But I'm at the quiet part, so I'm a little paranoid. Okay. So I'll just wing it, and people will have to tell me if it's too loud. So let's try out MINOS. Okay. So this is the tutorial. It doesn't give you a ton. As Daedalus, place a spike trap on the trap slot. So from what I remember testing this out a little bit yesterday, we can tab between Asterion, the name of the Minotaur, and we can tab to Daedalus, who does the trap and maze modifications. Place a spike trap on this trap slot. Okay. And yeah, that's the other thing. We can move the Minotaur, allow Asterion to where we want him to be in the labyrinth, which I've played tower defense games and stuff like that, but I don't remember having like a hero on the map. That's new for me. So let's see. Daedalus, place a trap. Okay, that's right. They're down here. So we can place a spike trap there. Modify the walls to lead the enemy into the trap. Now, this is where we customize our labyrinth to kill the humans. Build a maze. So we want to put a wall here because we don't want them coming straight at us. And apparently this is what they're trying to get to. The like brass circle allows them to get deeper into the labyrinth, and we don't want that. So we want them to go through that spike trap. So we're going to block this off, and we're going to block this off. And now it won't let us start the waves because there's just walls. There's no way to lead them. They'll just run into dead ends. So we need to give them a path to victory, but then sabotage that path. So we're going to left control and erase this wall. So they have no choice but to hit the trap. So let's begin the hunt. And this is the base tutorial of things. So, and I can actually control the Minotaur during this, and we can actually like fight with them. There we go. Waves defeated. Now, place additional traps and then begin the hunt. So we had to switch to Daedalus for that. We have a luring trap here. Which from what I understand, it like draws someone to it and then executes them. And then we have the ballista, which we don't have a good way to use it here unless we knock out another wall, it looks like. Left control. So if we knock out this wall, we can place a ballista and it'll shoot them. And they'll go over the spike trap and get lured by the statue. All right. The invaders come in to our labyrinth. Destroyed by the ballista, destroyed by the spike trap. Lured in by the statue, which cuts them in half. Boom. Easy. From this point on, you'll receive very limited help or explanation. We believe figuring out MINOS and its mechanics is part of the fun. Enjoy and good luck. You can continue the game or replay the last tutorial. So we have already almost caught up with what I did yesterday. So because I wanted to test this out and see if it would actually like work well with OBS and everything. Okay, so that looks good. Guardian, mentor, and a brilliant engineer. Okay. I like how Daedalus is like the mad scientist of Greek tales. Builds so much stuff he probably shouldn't, but then gets like forced into doing it. Okay. Now, new scroll. Bounty Asterion. Oh yeah, and I probably should have mentioned Asterion is the name of the Minotaur in the actual old story of it as well. A lot of people just know it as the Minotaur, but that's what the parents actually named him. It's kind of like the Frankenstein's monster thing, where everybody knows him as Frankenstein, but it's Frankenstein's monster. Same thing here. Everybody knows him as the Minotaur, but his name is actually Asterion. Okay, so Bounty Asterion. Target's hiding somewhere in the labyrinth. This is a kill job. Our benefactor does not want him captured alive. The target is a kid. No combat training. Easy money. So this must be fairly soon after he's imprisoned, is my guess. Might be getting help from old Daedalus. If you find him, bring his head too. We might get a bonus. Yeah, because Daedalus is the one who like built the labyrinth. He's like the story of Icarus and the wings. He made those, and Icarus flew too close to the sun despite Daedalus's warnings, all that stuff.
This is indeed a good.
The hairs on my arms stand it up during a thunderstorm. I think I'm gonna come, says the lightning as it proceeds to come.
That must be Wally. Hello, Wally. Great intro. Hello, how are you? Did come. Oh yeah, daily roll. First one of the day. Let's see how you do. Wow. Hello. It's not your fault. The come did threw off your roll. Okay. So door to the Cinder outpost. Ah. Let's see. How are you doing otherwise today, Wally? I know your roll wasn't great, but I hope you're actually doing well. Level type labyrinth, big enemies, 18. 18, okay. Now the camp, I clicked on it kind of quick yesterday. I don't remember what was in here. Good place to set up your camp. Okay. So a tent and an imaginarium, we can do both. Okay. Gonna guess Wally's still spiraling. Okay. Automatic door closes after an enemy passes. This is one of the things I thought was pretty interesting was you could change the shape of the labyrinth using traps like this. So make them all go one way and like close the door behind them and make the others go another way. Got home 2 hours ago and I feel so tired. Yeah, after like any job I've had, I don't think there's ever been a job I've had where I've come home and felt like doing much of anything at all. I just go straight into like catatonic NPC brain mode where I just don't want to do anything or like talk to anybody or anything. And I just need to like recharge my battery. But I suppose that's probably pretty normal for like introverts in general, because I've also had that same feeling after going to like a big gathering and then immediately going home and then just, okay, I want to be by myself now. I just want to not be around anybody. Let's just go chill and not deal with it. Exactly. Okay, good. You get the feeling. I was worried you were gonna snap back with a what? That's weird. I never do that. This is just a bad day. Let's see. Ballista, seesaw. How does this work? High damage when stepping on one plate while an enemy is on the other plate. So I have to trigger this as the Minotaur. It's not an automatic one, it sounds like. It cannot be rearmed. Yeah, bottom right. Asterion activated. Activating this trap requires Asterion to interact with it. I got to step on it to activate it. Sounds like some of the people that hop into chat sometimes. Let's see. This diode device can't be rearmed. Okay, so there's automatic door and then there's deadly door. Closes after 2 enemies, crushing the 3rd enemy that tries to... Asterion Ember! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's see, it's Thursday. You don't have a name for Thursday since you don't stream on Thursday, so let's call it Thigh Meat Thursday. How is your Thigh Meat Thursday going? Ballista. I think the ballista is like super straightforward and easy to use, so I want to do this. And then that unlocked this. Let's see. Also, I need to switch this up. Sorry, this is an off-stream thing. Double cheeked it. Oh, I also forgot to do this. Wally. Yes, Wally. Embers, why are you crying? Oh yeah, she did use the disgust emote. Huh. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Why is Twitch being weird? Go over here. Do this. Do this. Okay. Yeah, strangely my Twitch chat is disconnecting and reconnecting, so I'll just use this. Why are you crying? Thigh meat Thursday is going good. Work is work, but fine. Okay. The drug out fine doesn't seem fine. Let's see. Eat me. All right. So I bought ballistas. I forgot what the tent does. Oh, it's how I spend experience to upgrade Asterion or get more starting gold or more starting devices. Let's see. Rearm, tinker. Okay. Do. No, it's fine. I don't believe you. I think you're putting on a tough face or a tough smattering of text in chat. Now, I don't know what these symbols mean. These two have like these squares. Is it the level type? Labyrinth, and then long battle. Okay. Ooh, what's Ember's daily roll?
Suck.
Oof, a 4. We don't like that. So the average roll today between a 1 and a 4, so 5, is 2.5. We need a high roller to even out the numbers a bit. Okay. So we got the drifting ruins. Hunting parties 4. This one seems like it should be the hardest. And these two seem like pretty much tied. Suck. Yeah. Although maybe you already knew it was going to be suck because of the, it sounds like you're not having a great day to begin with. Sometimes the rolls seem more predictive than like they're determining your luck for the day. It's like, no. We know what's coming. All right, let's enter this. Permanent walls that can never be removed. Well, thank you for defining permanent for me. Okay, so they're going to come through here is what it's telling me. But we are also got these entry points that I think unlock in the future. So we need Daedalus to build some walls. Okay. The daily roll is magical. It knows too much. Exactly. Let's see. Whoa, there was a demo. Yes. I'm checking it out entirely because you mentioned it yesterday. Also, hello, Forrest. It's good to see you. How you doing today?
You're pretty good.
Oh, damn. 15. That dramatically brought up the average. Wally and Ember averaged a 2.5. A 1 and a 4. Let's see. Shop. I don't have any gold, so I can't shop. Let's do... Trap sets enemies on fire. Ballista. And a... Activated only by the last enemy in the group. 15, feeling pretty good. You should. That's a great roll. Fire trap again, or backbiter. Backbiter only attacks the last person. Spike trap deals more damage, and you just have to step on it. Okay. So I think that's the better one. So fire trap, let's place you here. Ballista. Where do I want the ballista at? Maybe... I put you here. And then the spike trap can go here. Okay. Let's begin the hunt. Let's see. Embers, Wally, how are ya? Surviving lol. Yeah, Ember's having a day, and Wally's like just barely back home from work. How are you doing? I'm... let's see. There was a traffic incident not too far from where I live. I don't think it's really even on my road, but like a block or two away, which, you know, it's not like huge dramatic fatal accident or whatever. It's just, you know, it happened and then there was sirens. So I woke up like 3 hours before I wanted to. So that sucked. I did take like a 1 hour nap before stream to try and accommodate, but that didn't, but napping for 1 hour doesn't make up for 3 hours. So now I hope that doesn't like screw me for resting up tomorrow and doing the long stream Saturday. It shouldn't if I just like actually make myself nap tomorrow. Let's see. Embers +1. Oof, that really sucks. Yeah, I mean, at least I'm not one of the people in the traffic incident that probably has to deal with car insurance claims now. But yeah, it did kind of suck to get woken up way earlier than I wanted, and it's just the timing is poor, really. Let's see. Wow. Oof, that really sucks. Yeah, okay, I'm all good. So I'm not sure how long I'll stream today because of that. I'm just going to kind of go until I get like tired enough. Let's see. I don't have gold. I think we just begin the hunt. Okay. So our little invaders who are here to kill us. I'm taking mini breaks for sure, as you should. Okay, so this guy is going to be on fire and hopefully die before he triggers a trap. Okay, good. The fire traps may not be too good for that. Oh, I can rearm them as Asterion. I didn't realize that. So this can be like rearmed over and over again if I go in as Asterion. Interesting. Okay. Level up.
Enough enemies have perished on the traps. The blood offering for Labyrinthos is ready.
Okay, so we do a blood offering. My victim's blood allow me to collect more devices. Okay. Can only be placed on trap slots. Kind of just want to see how this works. Here. Okay. So... Okay, I have an idea. We take you. Put you over here. Then... let's see. That's good. You got this. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if that's for me or Ember. It's probably for Ember. Okay. So I'm going to put this here and then do that and this. This game's so meta. Yes. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to put that here. Okay. I can't move this wall, so that's an issue. So where do I want to where do I want to place? Place you here, I guess. No, that's another permanent wall. There's so many permanent walls to get in the way. I need a way I can shoot these dudes. Way to tick. These walls aren't permanent. Okay. So now this will have a spot to shoot regardless. And I can cover this up in case people come through this section. I'm not sure how much limitations I'm given on the building the walls thing. My apartment buildings, I almost had to sneeze there. Okay, my building's fire alarm went off one time at 3 a.m. Had to gather my cats and their carriers, exit the building, found out it was just a broken sprinkler that needed to get fixed. I was able to get back in at like 4:30 a.m. Had to wake up for work at 6 a.m. I was not a happy camper. Yeah, I don't have a similar story with like a fire related scare or, you know, fire alarm related scare. But I do remember my mom told me this was like last year or the year before, went to a like high school reunion, and then like the whole place started smelling like smoke. There was no like evidence of a fire going on, but apparently somebody outside, like adjacent to the hotel, was burning like brush and stuff like that, and it got into like the air circulation for the hotel. So then they had to like refund people's rooms and everything, and had to like move them all to a different section of the hotel. And this was at like, I don't know, like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. after like driving all day to get there. It's a pain in the ass, but it's just like, I would prefer in both your case and my mom's case for it to be a little BS like that instead of it being an actual fire. All right. Can I actually shop for anything? Pressure plate. What do you do? Activates whatever it's linked to. Only works once. Okay. So pressure plates work in combination with traps. Ballista projectiles penetrates enemies they kill, deal 1 damage to whoever they can't kill. Okay, so you can add like a piercing element to your ballistas. What's a mulcher? Deals full damage to adventurers only. What's the difference between adventurers and the guys I'm killing? Other enemies receive 1 damage and destroy the trap. Works continuously. Brittle. What does brittle mean? Oh, trap turns into rubble if it can't kill the target enemy. Oh, okay. My gears are turning. Exactly. I was glad I wasn't anything serious, but still angry because I lost sleep. Oh yeah, I for sure would be as well. Waves until re-rolled too. Okay, cool. I think that's all the traps I have, so let's give this a shot. Oh yeah, we got 2 coming in from here and 2 coming from here this time. This guy gets set on fire and burns to death. That guy gets spike trapped. And this lone guy is going to get the backbiter. I wonder if there's like a speed. Yeah, there is a speed up down here at the bottom. I don't mind doing it because, you know, it's a demo and I'm learning. But I could see if you really get good at this game and get far, you might want to just skip air and fast forward things. Okay. So we're 5 short from a new trap. And it looks like they're coming in from 3 different directions now. Let's switch to dataless. Wait, it's not blocked. It's just... Oh, that's why it's blocked. Okay. Okay, that's... I don't... How many... Oh, I can see how many are going to come through. 2, 1. Okay, then I think I'm good. That guy gets sniped. This guy's going to get set on fire. This one gets the spike trap. And then the biter is going to do that. There we go. So we got the blood offering.
Oh, whoops!
Oh.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
Hey, expert, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the gift sub for Forrest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And be careful with the dong. It may be Magnum, but you should exercise responsibility. Let's see. Devices to collect spike trap, backbiter, fire trap. I like the spike traps. They're simple but effective. I'm back. Yeah, he's here. Drop. Wait. Boulder drop 2C turning up. Linkable. Drops a boulder in the selected direction. Damage increased by 3 after each turn it takes. Friendly fire. Okay. It can hurt me. I will be responsible when I behave, I suppose. Also, hello. Minotaur, hello, hello. Good to see you. How's your day going? So I think the boulder is maybe supposed to link up with the pressure plate. It's not like these. All right. Spent some gold. Now we got the spike trap. Which I don't know where to put it. What do we got? We got 2 guys out here. We got 2 guys out here. One's going to trigger the ballista. One's going to trigger this. Maybe I need to use this. Yeah, I'll use this instead. Then maybe I can do this. It's going good, just kind of being lazy at the moment. Honestly, that's fine. Like, it feels like a lot of people will... Oh wait, then I blocked my ballista doing this. Okay, that'll work. That'll work better. How y'all peeps doing? I'm doing pretty good. I had like a fender bender of some sort happen near my place. And so the like sirens woke me up, I think 3 hours earlier than I wanted to be. I did take an hour-long nap to try and accommodate. Why did this not lure the guy? Oh, it's because I'm here. Okay. I have to be out of sight, otherwise they'll go into attack mode. But yeah, the sirens woke me up a little early. Okay, he got lured. There we go. And I took that nap, so I'm a bit short on sleep. But I'm doing pretty well in spite of it. Just maybe the stream doesn't go the full 9 hours. We'll see. Okay, victory bonus. Experience gained, excellence bonus, obols, whatever those do. Okay. That can be crappy. Ideally, he's got a little nap to try and help. Yeah. And we got this new demo to play around with, which is about me. Might not hurt to call it a little early. Just depends how you're feeling. Yeah. Because I do have all of tomorrow. I'm not streaming, but I still might end up prepping this thing, that thing, and the other thing. Making sure everything's good and tested out for Saturday. Enemies, question mark, and the helmet guys. This does look pretty fun. You enjoying it? Let's see. We've only done one outside of the tutorial, the one you just saw the end of. It is pretty cool, but it does feel like there's a bunch of things I don't know yet. Which, I mean, it's a tutorial. It's supposed to be a tease, so that's part of the goal of a tutorial, is to like tease you with the information. But I do like how it seems like there is a good amount of depth here to like keep things interesting, instead of it just being like, oh, adjust the maze, place the traps, and go. Because apparently I can like reset the traps if I can like sneak in places and go and reset them between like during waves and stuff. There's also traps that work better in particular situations. Like the fire trap was one I found interesting in that last go, because it does damage over time. It doesn't just hit them. So I need to hit them early with it, so the damage over time actually kills the guy, instead of ending up wasting 2 traps on one dude. Winding spike trap deals damage to every 3rd counted enemy. Works continuously. See, that'd be great for like long, arduous ones where a ton of people are coming through one location. I could maybe score 2 kills instead of 1 off of a trap. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's a trap that I have to activate. I have to like step on the other end of the seesaw and toss them, apparently. Let's see. Reroll. Oh, I can also reroll. I do like the luring trap though. Yeah, let's unlock that. Then we got the buzzsaw. Probably want to go a little crazy with it, so they just might be teasing with little bits. Yeah. Let's see.
You have any potions?
Yeah, here's the one I mentioned the other day too. It closes after 2 enemies and crushes the 3rd enemy that passes through the door. So you can make one route let through 2 people and then just close off completely for the other ones. And the hidden passage is only passable by Asterion unless he is tracked. Enemies will reveal the passage if they're attacked from it or if they are tracking Asterion. So this could help me rearm my traps after they get set off without being detected, ideally. Deals minor damage multiple times, works until charge is depleted. Only deals 2 damage, but it deals 2 damage 8 times. And this closes after an enemy passes through. Okay. What do I do with these? Spent in the Pier of Lost Souls to purchase artifacts. Okay. tinker, spend energy. Deadly doors are pretty cool, and I could see it being used in tabletops as well. Yeah, it really does feel tabletop friendly for this. Rearm a device takes 9 seconds to rearm a device. Oh, do I have to buy the ability to do that? Starting items will go from 3 to 4. Starting gold will be 0 to 30. Let's see, doesn't look like Final Fantasy X worked. What a shame. I still might do it after I give this demo a shot. Ooh, X18 might be the best roll we've had so far. But this is like a new demo, and since it fits my theme to a T, I wanted to give it a shot. So after I get done with this demo, I'll boot up, see if Final Fantasy X boots up or not. Let's see. Starting gold. Health. So I won't see Final Fantasy X today. Even bigger shame. Well, especially with the way YouTube works, it's easier to like cut, like finish one thing and then go to the next thing than it is to like start with Final Fantasy X and then cut it and then go to this and then cut back later, because I don't know how long this demo is. It's a lot easier just to like do this, get it done, cut to the other, then do guesswork. Okay, this ups my health, this ups my speed, which is nice, but not really a big deal at this point. So I think it's down to starting gold, starting items, or maybe rearm, so we can rearm our devices. Ooh, roll the 6. Not hot. But then again, your yesterday's roll was really, really high, so of course it's not going to match that. I won't even see you when I wake up. Why the embers pout? I didn't see anybody make fun of her. Or call her out. I just see the ember pout. Okay. It was not an attractive roll today. No. Yesterday was super high though. So I think I'll upgrade my starting items. Oh, Epic got a higher roll than me. You got a 4, Ember. You're going to be very sore about the future rolls because the bar is not high. I think that's what we could do. I got an 18, but still drown in shames. Okay, unlock at depth 3. Where do I see my depth? Oh, I'm at depth 1. Okay. Minotaur. Daedalus. Scrolls. Oh, I should look around for scrolls and stuff again. Something's on the floor over here. Some blue goo. Sage shroom. Extra XP. Okay, so I can't just ignore this between dungeons route. Okay. I think she also just really loves that specific bout emote. True. Might have just like seen the excuse for it. I've done that with emotes before. Let's see here. So both of these have like mystery enemies and the enemies we've been fighting so far. Murmuring hallways or hollowed causeway. They're pretty much the same on the depth, hunting parties, enemies, and all that. There's always a favorite child when it comes to emotes, I guess. True. Murmuring. Do we feel like going into a murmuring hallways or going into some hollowed causeways? Because I don't really see much of a difference. Murmur or hollow? Murmur or hollow? Oh, can I actually talk to Daedalus? Go hollow? Okay.
If I didn't have your company, I would surely imagine a friend. Or maybe I am imagining you. Can you prove to me you are indeed real? Can anyone?
We're only at depth 1 and we're already losing our mind. Okay. 6 is just my number today. True. I do really like Eno's Pout Emo to D20. 13. Way better than your other roll. Okay, so we said hollow. We'll do the hollowed causeway. Enter. New enemy archer. Attacks from a distance. Pretty fire resistant. Does range damage. Low health. Speed. New mechanic. Digables and energy. Can be removed at the cost of Asteriong's energy. They grant a bit of resources. Energy is replenished after a wave of enemies is defeated. Okay. So there's my energy. I don't see something that could be dug up right now. No, or wait, what's this? I don't see what that did. Okay. We're going to build this to force that doorway to wrap around. Let's check out our traps. We got these. Heavy armor, increased combat armor by 40%, the cost of move speed. Luring trap, spike trap. Okay. Let's figure out where to put the ballista first. Ballistas have been super useful. I do like the luring traps. Grinded another 3 to 4 hours on Final Fantasy 14 today, and I got pretty far. It was good. My dad is currently crashing out because of StarCraft. Oh, man. Is he playing competitively or? Spike trap. Yeah, spike trap would. Oh, these are good too. And then we'll do backbiter. Fire trap. Okay. Now, what do I have to work with here? Maybe. Ooh. The luring statues do not have a lot of places to exist. I regret stacking those. Okay. So I guess what we do here. Okay. Build a wall like that. And like this. Then we're going to build a wall here. Because this is future issue. Okay. Go here. That looks good. Then spike trap. Actually, ditch that spike trap. No, he's playing a mod I got ready for him. Oh, okay. What's the mod do? Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the issue. Gotcha. Then we'll do this. I gotta switch to Asterion. And this is the diggable stuff that is making it harder to make my labyrinth work. Okay, now I understand. I don't truly remember. Oh, was that not an issue? Okay, so switch back to Daedalus. Put you here. Put you here. Gotta rotate you though. There. Then do this here. Build wall. Okay, that should be it. Previously played it previously, that I know, but I don't remember what it was or what it did. Oh. So an infuriating mod, I guess. Okay, he gets lured by that statue. He's not dead though, that's a concern. He gets aced by that. Dead. And this trap will finish him off. Okay. Boom. Let's level up the blood. Okay, so maybe the luring trap is not good here, but the fire trap is bad against archers. So backbiter maybe? It was a roguelike mod that replaces the usual gameplay to roguelike mechanics. Oh, so it's the rolls might be shit then for the first story of for 2. Gotcha. All right, let's switch to Asterion here. We need to do some digging. Let's dig this out. Okay. Then permanent wall. Rotator can be freely rotated in preparation in Daedalus mode. Once the hunt is started, it can only be rotated linked to devices. He wanted to. He said that mod looked and sounded cool. Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't think you forced it on him. Okay. I'm out of energy, so this is what I have to work with now. Okay. Daedalus mode. We have 2 people here. Can put that luring trap right there. And the backbiter. Let me move the spike trap. I don't have a spot to put it though. That sucks. Okay. I think I did a bad job with my digging options. Let's see. Only heard him crash out right now for the first time. This is a permanent wall, so I can't deal with that. Yeah, I should have dug this out. Okay. Yeah, I could put these down here, but I can't really make the enemies go there. Oh, duh. I see what I should do. Move the ballista here. Move the spike trap here. So the ballista will shoot somebody that on that one. Spike trap will kill somebody there. Okay. Hunt begin. That statue sucks for the archers, though. Okay, that guy's dead. We'll wait for each other and move. That's new, too. Merge points, where they get ready to work together. Bad guys can't work together. That's a good guy maneuver. We're supposed to believe in the power of friendship. Right? Alright, so I'm going to have to fight one of the archers. Yep, there. There we go. This archer twist is concerning. Okay. I didn't get enough blood to do more upgrades. Let's dig this. There we go. Now, ooh, this guy's going to be unlocked next. Switch to Daedalus. How do I make this turning happen? Oh, okay. Okay. Do I have the energy to do anything about this? Oh, ad break starting already? I didn't think I was streaming this long yet. Started screaming because of arc raiders so often that it isn't funny anymore. Current lobbies are hella sweaty and annoying. Yeah, that's I mean, arc raiders kind of blew up out of nowhere. And I think when that happens, same with COD. I mean, yeah, COD's another example of that. When a lot of shooters blow up real quick, it seems to attract the sweatiest of crowds. It's unfortunate. I don't know why FPSs feel worse than some other genres. But, or wait, arc raiders I think is like third person shooters in general, I guess, not FPSs exclusively, but shooters have always been kind of like that thing where people get too sweaty about it too quick. Okay, so this is the archer first. Switch back to Asterion here. Okay. Then do this. Okay, I could get another trap out of this, but then this is an issue. And that's an issue. All right, I'm going to take out all the walls just so I can maneuver where I want to go and then build the labyrinth from scratch. Okay. So I have 3 energy. I can take out 3 wall pieces, or dig pieces, I guess. If I get rid of these, yeah, let's get rid of these, I guess. Pop that, pop that. And pop this. Okay. Now, Asterion can't do anything else for the moment. We'll switch to Daedalus here. Okay. So this blockage still exists, but we could still put like a trap or two there. Where's my... Who's coming through? Okay, that's one of these guys. And then we got two coming through this corridor, but one of them is going to be a waste of our bait statue. So maybe put you there. And this can't spin yet. So the archer is going to go first. They're going to get hit by the ballista. That should be a kill. This guy will come in and get the statue to activate and kill him. This one will get killed by this statue. Okay, I think we're good. Lured. Aced. Lured. Oh wait, he saw me. That's my bad. Okay, archer. Okay. Level up. All right. Offer the blood. Another ballista would be great. Now we can do some more digging. And then this one. That's why I haven't even played Valo or Rivals yet. I just can't care. Overall, not big into shooters. The only ones I've played fair amount: Fortnite, Destiny, and COD. Haven't played Arcade Raiders for 100 hours because I'm getting sweated on. If I start taking a game serious, I'm leaving it. People who can only play competitive. Can't see the reason why I should starting to play competitive in any game. Well, I mean, you shouldn't feel like you have to play competitively or whatever. But it's just that, like, different people have different ways of relaxing. Like, you grinding on Final Fantasy 14 is going to sound like utter misery to a bunch of the people who play COD or Valo or Destiny, Fortnite, Arc Raiders, any of that stuff. That's their method of relaxation, is to get super sweaty in the game, get that, like, frustration going, and then they, like, decompress afterwards and feel better. Then for most of them don't relax. They're bigger screamers than most newborns. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not the playing of that game that relaxes them. It's like a vent of frustration, and then they relax afterwards because, you know, they got a vent online, which is not my favorite way to be on the internet, is by, like, screaming or being aggravated with random strangers on the internet. But for whatever reason, some people are super down to chill like that. And it's not that I've never gotten sweaty in any shooter. I think, like, Halo 3 was probably the closest I got to it. But it also wasn't the type that you're talking about where I was screaming at people online. I was just, like, trying really hard. And then I just stopped. It stopped being fun. I can't dedicate myself to, like, a single game for too long. I'll go back and replay some games that I've beaten, like, multiple times before, but I can't, like, consistently be a, like, one title gamer for several months or a year or whatever. Let's see. So this works fine now. I need to put my shot thing there. Okay. Let's What is this about? I don't know what these link things do. Okay, so it's going to be the soldier first. Then the archer. The archers are more healthy. So I think I need to put... Okay, yeah, I need to move that statue. This will take care of the soldier. And then I'm going to take this trap here and use that to wipe out the archer. Okay. I was really sweaty in D2 and I stopped once I got death threats on PSN because I was playing specific weapons. Not my issue that Bungie didn't buff your crap or nerf my crap. Yeah, that is not the player's issue if they don't balance their game very well. All the archers are... an issue. Okay. Maybe I should spend some gold. Buzzsaw? Buzzsaw could do some stuff. And then Bungie ended up buffing my OP crap. I always find that funny. Like, when I know it upsets a lot of people, so maybe I shouldn't find it funny. But I find it funny when there's an update and it's like, oh, they're going to finally nerf this OP thing. And they just make it worse. And it's even worse than before. It's like, the general consensus online seems to be that this is unbalanced. So let's give it less bloom and more damage. And show them what a balanced really looks like. Alright. Actually, yeah. I might shop for another ballista, maybe. I would like to try this. Okay, so we got the buzzsaw. Okay, this will kill an archer. That will kill this archer back here. All right. I might have to fight some people. We'll see. Begin the hunt. Okay. Mercenary got lured. Archer smacked. I got one archer. That's a lot of dudes though. Get him. I'm trying to get him. I don't think I set this up well enough though. Yeah, because the statue hit an archer. Now there's like 3 archers, but buzzsaw will do like some damage. Yeah, I didn't do a very good job here. I almost lost half my health. It was the last wave though, so maybe that's not too bad.
Another hunter gone. Another heartbeat earned.
What does that mean though? Actually, I shouldn't expect wisdom from Daedalus. It did sound like he might be losing his mind. Yeah, but you did it. Yeah, I just wish I planned a little better. Unlocks affordable intent. What is this? Oh, this is the thing. The all blood gained is converted to gold. Increased combat armor at the cost of move speed. Ballista penetrate enemies. They can kill, deal 1 damage to enemies they can't kill. Kind of reflecting on what you could have put there. Yeah, I didn't. Part of it was the like digging squares thing. I didn't really understand which ones were diggable and which ones were not. So I probably could have done a better job selecting which ones I dug out and which ones I just left. But But then also I went heavy into the lure traps, which don't do enough damage to the archers. I thought the archers would be like squishier instead of tankier than the frontliners. Let's see. Finisher ballistas, heavy armor. I kind of like the ballistas option. Because then if I shoot somebody in the front, damn barbarian rangers, right? And now I'm wondering, like, how do I heal? It's probably after the tent is triggered. Oh, that can be dug out for coin. So we got door to the labyrinth of the forgotten and door to the dying glow. Level size cramped. Level size big. Level type modifier mushrooms. Huh. Also the gameplay rotation got hella repetitive. Paying yearly for a game that doesn't do stuff with most activities or remove old content. There's always a reason to play older content in 14. Be it to level other classes, get specific items or whatever. But Destiny half has none of them. Once you got the rare drop, you ain't playing the content yourself anymore. Yeah. I feel like with a lot of MMOs or stuff like Valorant or whatever, if you don't have friends to enjoy the experience with, it goes downhill fast. But I have heard like Final Fantasy 14 does do a very good job at some of the stuff that other MMOs do bad at, like giving you a reason to replay. Okay.
In flame, memory lingers.
Oh, we got 15 health back, but we didn't get our full health back for setting up camp. So that could be an issue. Buzzsaw. I want the deadly door. I like the deadly door. Okay, now we can upgrade another thing here. Tinker, rearm. We already got this. Oh, and there's like levels to it. Some people really dig some repetitive aspects and some aren't into it at all. Yeah, I mean, I think I mentioned it just yesterday, but I just have like a tolerance level. And like Stardew was what I was mentioning it for yesterday. And the fishing part is like getting on my nerves. I wouldn't say I hate it. I'm not actually like mad at it or anything, but I don't really get the choice that some of the fish options to finish the community building are so strange in order to be able to get a chance to get them. Like the eel, I had to wait for a rainy day and I had to do it at specific times, but then other fish that could have been community building fish are just like, oh yeah, go get the rare thing in the ocean. Bungie did a bad job of balancing their game. 3 classes. Hunter was the bullied one, Titan was the well-loved one, and Warlock never got anything crazy, so he's always OP in some way or another. I played the original Destiny, and once I got like to the end, like the max level, I just stopped. I was done after that. Let's see. OP weapons, abilities, or whatever got buff, weak, usually never touched. There's always a weapon that was always bugged. There wasn't a year where that weapon wasn't broken in some way. I'm closer to hating the fishing than loving it for sure, so I definitely get it. Make it a little crazy as far as fish for the community center, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like without going online and looking up where to get each one. Playing it by yourself with like no advice makes the whole community building thing like crazy. But it does feel like there's a lot of games out that do stuff like that where it's like, okay, well, the player can just look it up online. No big deal. And I don't really dig that in terms of like game design. I don't want to have to like look up stuff online in order to finish what seem to be like key features of the game. And the closest thing that seems to be like a main focal point of that game is getting the community building done. Let's see, starting gold. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Could almost afford a speed upgrade. Okay. Back. Yep, don't have all of our health back yet. So what are we feeling? The big labyrinth of the forgotten or the door to the dying glow, which is a cramped map? I'm a little intrigued by the dying glow map because it has the mushrooms thing and it has a little bit more of a reward. Makes that part of truly loving the game feel incomplete when they just make you look up stuff all the time. Yeah, it's dying glow sounds fun. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we actually have to go through rocks to get here, but not the other one. The other one we can just get to. Or wait, no, never mind. I never said any of that. You guys are crazy. You guys were acting really crazy like 10 seconds ago. I can't believe you'd think I said that. Okay. Diverse sorts sprawl in these halls. Enter. Wow, this is very cramped. Okay. All right, we need to dig. There's only 2 doors to come through. I think we need to do this. So this can be rotated. Okay, this might work. Switch to Asterion here. There we go. Okay, back to Daedalus. Okay. Backbiter is a solid option. Spike Trap and Deadly Door. I like the Deadly Door. And then the Ballista. Yeah, this isn't a very big map. I'm a little wary of risking it on the fire trap damage over time effect. Yeah, let's go with the Ballista. Okay. May you glow for this inspiration. Well, thank you. I will do my best to glow. I will glow my heart out. Okay. Luring trap, spike trap. It has to be on a tile surrounded by 3 walls. Okay. So we got 1 regular dude. And then 2 archers. Okay. So I think we can pull this out. Put the Actually, how about we put the deadly door at the very beginning? It'll pass over the adventurer, pass over the archer, and then pass over and then kill this guy. Let's see. Then what? Okay. Let's see. I don't like this route. So maybe we switch you up. Nope, that's not going to work. Let's see. This thing in the middle is very annoying. Okay. Rotator. Has to be activated manually or linked to a trigger. Not that 14 is free from bad repetitiveness. In fact, I need to play a specific activity for weeks, even months, just to get a specific amount I really want. Yeah, that's the thing. Like with Final Fantasy X, the post-game grind is starting to feel like almost levels of MMO if I'm going to complete the post-game, which I don't really like that level of grind. That's why I genned the money, because I can't do that much repetitive gameplay where I grind for a bunch of money so I can use the money to do all the bribes and stuff for the things I need in order to do this, that, and the other thing. It does feel like I would have to grind for weeks or months in order to accomplish the money grind, and then accomplish the sphere grind, and then accomplish the like crafting material grind in order to modify the armor to do stuff, and then get like the ribbon thing, and all that other stuff is just like compiling more and more and more and more, and it's not fun to think of all that work and then boot up the game and be like, all right, let's begin the next 10 weeks of my life with like repetitive grinding. Let's see. Okay, I got to figure out this puzzle I put myself in. They're all going to go through this door. I am out of energy for this round. I need to kill these 3 dudes. One of the archers is going to get killed. Let's see. I don't want to like tank damage. Will this work? Will it shoot the dude? Will you shoot that dude? Okay. So the lure trap should hit this guy. And then I don't know. This enemy, let's see. Screw it, we'll give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Okay. This dude goes through the door. That dude goes through the door. That dude crushed. He is lured. Now, as soon as this guy goes around, Blood offering. We did it. All the blood. Okay, fire trap. Ooh, another deadly door. Might be better to stick to a spike trap, though. Something basic and simple. What are you? Medic mold. Growth progress. Grows after every way. Affects scales by growth. Percentage of the mushroom. This requires Asterion to activate it. Play an hour-long activity for 7 to 8 weeks to get one specific weapon with a 5v5 PvP god roll. All I got was 4 out of 5 PvP roll, and the thing that missed was necessary one that made it incredibly viable for PvP. That would irk me. I'd have trouble finding the motivation after an occurrence like that. Okay. So I can clear 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How many are coming through this door? 3? So my same traps, sage shroom. Grows after every wave. Oh, that's interesting. So the mushrooms have different effects. But if I just let them grow, they become more, they gain more value. Okay. So let's... Oh, I gotta switch to Asterion. There. Okay, now I have more than one route for them to... Okay, so this guy will die and this path will shut. The backbiter can go here. Okay. It doesn't really help, no matter how I spin that. And what's over here? So the archer will get killed, but not the mercenary. That's a problem. Maybe I can just kill the mercenary with Asterion then. I think that's my only real option. So let's begin that hunt. Archer wrecked. Slice that guy. Also, a reason why I was Destiny 2 got so annoyed back then. Buddy ran the thing with me. Got the god roll I wanted after 2 days because it was alone then. He didn't even play PvP. Damn. Yeah, a lot of the multiplayer games I like tried and then quit is because I have like one particular friend who's really bad about being like, hey guys, we should all play this. And then us all playing the thing he wanted us to play turns into him being like the first one to quit playing completely. So we just like buy these games that he wants and then we don't play them anymore after he stops. Okay. So how do I fix this? I think this needs to go. And then I either clear this area out or clear this area out. Oh, there's only 2 here, so that door is not going to work at all. So let's clear this. Okay. Now we're out of energy, so let's go back. Okay. Back to Daedalus. The door is not going to work here. So we need to put it here. Because this will kill the archer in the back. No probs. This will 1-2 punch this duo. Because the archer will get killed by the spike trap once he gets lured. And then the statue will kill the adventurer. This will kill the archer. That'll kill one dude. It's the ballista that I need to move. It's not going to get used at all. Let's see. But where to put the ballista? Exotic weapon, wanted for PvP, hella fun to play, pretty good. Raid mates got it all in the first 4 or 5 runs of that raid. Haven't played a lot after that. Weapon got nerfed pretty early. Let's see. I don't remember too many of the weapons from when I played the first Destiny. But I remember like Galahorn was a big deal and then got like nerfed into oblivion. I mean, I shouldn't say nerfed into oblivion. I think it was still good, but just not as good. Yeah, the ballista is kind of... Oh, maybe I can rotate the ballista. No, that's a permanent wall. Well, once again, I might have to do some fighting. Begin the hunt. Archer crushed. Lured. Lured, good. The backbiter. And then we get the kill. Okay. Got nerfed into oblivion thanks to sunsetting. Okay, then I might have stopped before it got like, before the nerfing was finished then. Because I think it got nerfed, but not nerfed to the point of it being worthless. Okay. So we got one more until the final bout. We've got 3 adventurers over here. Archers over here. So Daedalus. We're moving this door back to here because it's good for killing the archers. So it'll kill that guy. Then this 1-2 punch works perfectly well. Maybe if I dig this out. For this route. Okay. There we go. Okay. Switch back to Daedalus, and we need to... Okay, so I shouldn't mess with this. These guys are boned. Adventurers. Gotta go to eat now? Okay. Have a good night, X. Sleep well. Be refreshed when you awake. gotta use a blood offering. Thanks for being in the rant with me. No problem. I mean, I guess it would qualify as a rant, but it wasn't like a rant that was like hard to relate to at all. So it didn't really feel like a rant. Set the enemy on fire, spike trap, deadly door. Okay, let's do another deadly door. Now we can place them on both sides, and that fixes our issue. Awesome. Okay. So 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Perfect. They get 1, 2 comboed. And we slice that dude in half. Okay. So we got another blood offering. Backbiter. I like bashing on things, not gonna lie, it relaxes me every single time. I don't even know how like bad we got on the bashing there. It's just that, you know, some people play shooters relax differently than people who collect stuff in a MMO or a RPG. It's some people can't relax until they let the anger out, and other people just like to lay back and vibe. Let's see. Fire trap can be placed on trap slots. Spike trap. I think the spike trap is the best option here. Okay, but we can also remove more stone, so might want to think some strats here. Get rid of that. That. Also, we can collect some of this stuff. Okay, got some extra XP. I like. So Daedalus. We're gonna do that. Oh no, this could be tricky. Let's do this. Okay, so I want this to hit that guy. So I'm going to put the door here. Actually, let's move it a little further just in case. There. So the statue should lure the first guy in and score a kill, and the door should kill the archer specifically. Then the backbiter will score a kill, and this will score a kill. This wave is eliminated. These, however, are 3 archers. A bit tankier. So I need things that are going to really mess them up. Okay. Vexing Me, D2 got treated harsh from Bungie. It's one of the most fun shooters because of fun gameplay, satisfying animations. Got crashed into wall multiple times with so much speed that honestly makes me sad. Yeah, I think Bungie overall did not do too well after Halo was done. Well, after Halo 3, I think there was a downturn. And then even more after like Halo 4. And well, I guess that's 343 Studios, isn't it? But I think it's still the same because like Bungie's last game that everybody thought was really good was probably Halo 3. There was a lot of like love for Destiny, but then there was also a lot of annoyance with it. And then Destiny 2, I think there was even more annoyance with it. After Activision left working on Destiny, I was excited, but it just made it worse. Yeah. I mean, I don't think in the development process, I don't feel good about any shakeups. I feel like the more chaotic the development process gets, the worse the product ends up. Okay. So this door is going to kill number 3 here. This spike trap is going to kill number 4 because this will be blocked off. He'll have to reroute that. So I need... to kill the front 2 somehow. Let's see what is in the shop. A lot of ungrateful players, my points out, are often pointed on by the... are often pointed on by the community. That phrasing, I'm not sure how to take. Are often pointed on by the community. So that's saying that the community often makes those points, or your points are made about the community more than the game. I think it's the first way. How am I going to score the 2 kills here? If I ballista, then my door trap doesn't work. It's a problem that a lot of the players had. Oh, okay. One that sounds smart and faked. Gotcha. Let's see. I need... Okay. I'll have this point this way, and I'll have Daedalus build some walls to, like, force... them to go this way. So they'll have to get shot in the back. There we go. All right, let me do a check here. Door kills this guy. This guy gets rerouted and killed here. Front man gets killed by the ballista. And I just need to set a trap here and then we're good. Okay. Bam. Put you here. Begin the hunt. Ooh, Ton, welcome, Ton. Let's see what your daily roll is. Damn. Natural 20. Congrats, Ton. There you go. Damn. Let's see. Are we happy with the daily roller today? You're very upset at it. I did get a 20 yesterday from D20, no? Or was it a 1? I think it was a 1. Because I remember bringing up, like, how you were happy to see ones. Sag, yeah, no. Like, it's real hard to get a streak going with the D20. Like, wait, I'm getting 1 now? No, you got an 8. Okay. Chest. Valuables. Yeah, the D20 is really hard to get a streak on. Have you ever played Yahtzee, Ton?
Even here, comfort survives.
There we go. Let's see. Because the Yahtzee in the game Yahtzee is rolling sixes. And I have played Yahtzee a couple times in my life, and my God, it takes forever to actually get a game done because of that. So going for the 5 stream streak or the 5 die streak on a D20 is going to be rough. I'm not going to lie. Seesaw, hidden passage, buzzsaw. 1 plate while an enemy is on the other plate. I'm curious about the seesaw. Oh, look, also we have 69 gems. Nice. Buzzsaw. So 40 would give me 29 left. So no matter what, I can get the hidden passage. Oh, this is unforeseen. Fire trap 2, combustible. Fire trap 2A. Okay, so this ups the duration. Combustible. When the enemy receives damage, they set other nearby damages on. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, thank you for the lurk, X. I hope you sleep well. Closes after 1 enemy passes. So yeah, let's check out the seesaw. It sounds weird. Trojan Minotaur. Enemies will advance towards it and attack it. Utility item. Okay. So it'll be a fake U. Advanced luring track lures enemies in dead end, deals low damage, but deals bonus damage for the path length. Interesting. Okay. Interactive door. Hi, Mr. Steering. Hello, Anovi. How are you? I'm doing good. I woke up a little early from like sirens. So I lost like 3 hours of sleep, but I took like an hour-long nap. So a little more tired than I want to be, but not too bad. And I'm trying out a demo for a new game that Forrest mentioned yesterday, which is MINOS, where we get to play Asterion, the Minotaur. Eno. Hello, Eno. How are you today? Interactive door, advanced luring trap. Shoots an arrow once the linked trigger is activated. Oh, okay, so it's not automated. Hi, how is everyone? Doing good so far. It seems to be a lot of... I'm good, just woke up from a late nap. Yeah, today the theme seems to be we're all sleepy. That's it. Ember's sleepy. X is sleepy. Expert sleepy. We're all just sleepy today. But at least we're sleepy together. Ah, damn, I'm one gem away from the Trojan Minotaur. That's unfortunate. How was your nap though? Back. Okay. Allows you to study discovered scrolls for catalog traps and enemies, artifacts, and more. Okay. Concepts, devices, enemies, modifiers, mushrooms, artifacts. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Now we have 1700 XP. Oh, I didn't even realize we only deal 5 damage. So if an enemy has 6 hit points, we're definitely gonna not do well in that exchange. Improved transmutation. Upon victory, gold is converted to gems. Interesting. Devices, more device options. Increases the device options you get to choose from 3 to 4. Tinker, exert, sacrifice health for 1 energy. Rearm a device, smash wall. Destroy non-permanent walls at the cost of 3 health. Oh.
Come
attack. Are you kidding me, Anobi? Okay, that happened. I feel attacked. Whoopsies. Don't whoopsies that. We can see the chat. and then the little guy emo. Okay. That is a crazy attack. Okay. Let's see. I'm guessing this is because of throwing things at you during Subnautica and scaring you. Anobi was tired of people coming in her place when she couldn't. True. Yes. Okay. So this is payback. Okay. I can take, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I almost died to the Ghost Leviathan. Yeah, it's... and the Warpers... if death was worse, I would feel more afraid, I think. But then again, I don't have the, like, ocean phobia. So, since you do, it's a whole different experience. But... I think I'd be way more concerned if I was playing the mode where you get like 1 life. Oh, Forrest must have got caught up in work. There we go. But yeah, I don't really mind just like dying to a Leviathan if it means I get to explore the area and figure out what the heck I'm doing. But if it's I have 1 life to live mode, then I would be super paranoid and upset whenever there's like a Leviathan in the area. I probably wouldn't do anything unless I had the like freeze gun on me. And even then it kind of sucks against warpers. Hello, Eno and Inovi. Yes. Inovi has hit us all with her cum attack. She'll never make it in Pokemon with that attack. They will ban her immediately. Exert, sacrifice health for energy. Rearm, smash wall. Exert might be good because I could like break more walls and set up the labyrinth the way I want to. Let's see. Stats, health, damage, speed, don't really care. Transmutation's way too expensive. The more device options could be good though. What kind of damage type is that? I'm guessing it's fairy type. Oh, we're getting a crazy freezing rainstorm. I had that in the forecast, I think yesterday or the day before. I wonder if that's like the same cloud system making its way towards you. It did not hit for us though. So I hope you also get a false alarm there. All right. Since we got hit with the cum attack, let's grab exert. We're gonna have to exert ourselves to recover. Bye, must go back to work. Okay, have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by and for trolling. I'll remember that next time you're playing a scary game. Tinker, rearm. Okay, let's rearm. There we go. No. It's okay. I won't overdo it. I haven't yet. Okay, experience spent.
If Labyrinthos is truly sentient, I wonder, does it feel? Does it enjoy the slaughter of flesh? Does it sulk over souls lost in its belly?
Gonna make her do Rap God and the Wiener song. I sent her 2 songs that I let her know I will not be redeeming those. Oh, it's hitting. Oh, okay. So wow, it really just started immediately. But I showed her 2 songs that came to mind that I said, I will not be redeeming these because I don't hate you. Because she would be like, ah, you hate me. And I was like, no, because I can make you sing these songs, but I'm not going to. So I need to find something that is the correct level of troll to make her sing, because the other 2 songs, I don't know. I don't know if I could redeem them, unless I really, really wanted to get one over on somebody. Water or fairy? I said fairy, actually. I feel like fairy would be the one. Because a lot of them, because there's that one that's there's a lot of them that look very, like cute but sloppy to put it a certain way, because I forget what that one was called when like fairy is a new type, but it looks like a wide, like white and pink thing with just its tongue hanging out, and that made me think the come attack would be for a fairy type. It's really all on that one I saw. Blank slate. No walls, no obstacles, no diggables. Is this the only option? This is the only option. This might be the end of the demo. Muck is poison. Yeah, but the reverse of muck being cum is a thing. But I can't see cum being like a poison type. That doesn't track in my brain. Let's see. Wait, it's a cramped obstacle, but it's a sandbox. Okay. New enemy, the fighter. He's like the anti-cum. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. Armored enemy, best eliminate him using traps. HP increased by 4 when in a group. He has combat armor, which reduces his combat damage. He's boulder resistant. A heavy unit, 5 damage. Speed is same as everybody else. Valuable diggables require more energy, but grant a significant amount of resources. Okay. Okay, so we really get to just build this from scratch. And we got the fighter in the front. Rats. By default, rats just make the maze more cozy. Artifacts, modifiers, and abilities can make use of rats in various ways. Okay. Didn't realize that. Seribot? What about Seribot? Because it's not a new message. So, let's see. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Then build this. Oh, I'm just mean mugging the ad monster. Okay, gotcha. I want to like loop it around every single trap option. Is what I'm going for here.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Thank you for the reminder, expert.
Good.
Oh, and thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I need to move stuff down, it looks like. Kind of went too far here. Okay, need to go here. There. Hold on one sec. Okay. Here we go. Continue. Okay, I want to send them on a detour this way. Let's see. What was that in response to? Oh, water fairy. Yep, yep. I forget what that one is called that made me think of that. I think it's like Slurple. Yeah, I think Slurple made me think of that. Break down that wall. Okay, that looks appropriately twisty. Then we'll go here. Okay. I don't think we can lose with this. I want the fire trap. Because the fighter is not strong against fire. He has no resistance to it. So if we hit him with it early, it could work pretty well. Ballista's always good. Spike trap. Okay. So make the fighter trigger this, and then he has to walk all this way. Backbiter can go here. Spike trap here. Ballista here. We can also buy ourselves some more time if I do this. There. Definitely see the correlation. Yeah, and then when they send people from this side, it won't matter. We don't have to like funnel them between two different routes or anything. They're all on the longest route we could send them on, I think. Maybe not like mathematically try hard the longest route we could do, but still a pretty long route. So let's begin the hunt. All right. So the fighter is going to be set on fire. And we killed him with one trap, despite him being so tanky. Ballista is going to one-shot this dude. And then the backbiter is going to bite the back. Boom. Okay, took a bit on the setup, but I think it was worth it. Deadly door. Seesaw. We haven't gotten to try the seesaw yet. Okay, this is the fighter now. Oh, we can just like take the fighter out immediately with this. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see. And then somebody's going to get set on fire and burnt to death over the guy behind him, the archer. Well, the archer's fire resistant, isn't he? We still might be fine. I'm fine with saying fuck it. Boom. He gets catapulted away. Oh, and it's the mercenary that got thrown, not the archer. Or burnt. The mercenary triggered it. That is fun. That is a fun little trap. All right. They're on their long walk. This will get this guy. This will get this guy. This will get this guy. Gets the guy in the back. I guess I should hide a little bit so this guy doesn't charge me. Or not charge me, but shoot at me. There we go. Offer the blood. Okay. Deadly door we could definitely use. Okay, so this time we want to use our catapult on this guy. And then we can deadly door right here. Yeah. Begin the hunt. Let the archer go by. There he goes. I like how it tosses him at the camera. The adventurer is burning, dead. One archer, two archer, three gets squished. So great. Yeah, it's a real nice touch on that. Ballista takes that guy out. And then the backbiter. Shop, new items. Okay, what do we got this time? Fighter in the front, archer in the number 2 spot, adventurer there. Fighter. We got a bunch of fighters this time. Okay. Probably a good time to check the shop. I could use another spike trap. Or another fire trap. They really love fighters this time. Yeah, it feels like like they are doing the thing a lot of the games will do. It's just like, okay, we're going to introduce this enemy, and you're on the first wave, you're going to see like one of them. On the next wave, you're going to see like 2, maybe 3, and like slowly get you used to them. So late game for this, there's probably just going to be like, I don't know, like 12 different units for you to fight against. All in like one dungeon. Okay, fire trap, ballista. I don't know what I want. What I really, really want. Let's do spike trap. It's safe. But the fighters do seem like they would be an actual problem for us if they did make it to the end of the labyrinth. So this fighter is cooked easy. The door will squash somebody. Let's just risk it. We can hunt. He's launched. The adventurer is set on fire. That's good. Do they have the surge actions like in D&D? I don't think so. But they are like resistant to physical damage. Oh, that got destroyed. That's a problem. Okay, that guy's out. So we have the archer and one more adventurer left. The adventurer has to get through 2 traps though. Because I think they cut combat damage in half, which I'm assuming is the damage I would deal to them. If they find me over here. Blood offering. Blood for the blood labyrinth. All right. Fire trap seems like a good get here. Oh, we got to do this with you. Okay, I think that's good. Now, let's see who's going to trigger what where. I might have to do some things. Okay, so the fighter, I can catapult. But then there's 2 more fighters behind this guy. Okay. Archer. Let's see. Might be good to move this fire trap. I think it's going to get triggered by what is this? It's a demo for MINOS. Forrest told me about it yesterday. It's basically also hello Living Corpse Tattoo, welcome, good to see you. You're basically the Minotaur of the labyrinth, Asterion, working with Daedalus, and you construct your labyrinth and use different traps and tools to defeat the people who are coming in to kill you. You don't know why they're killing you yet. We just know that they want to kill me and Daedalus, so we're working together to survive. That's as much as they give you story-wise anyway. That was a lot of big words. Yeah, I tend to do that sometimes. Let's see. Armek, welcome Armek. Thank you for throwing that thing. Good to see you in the juicy butt. Let's see. I'm going to take the spike trap out, put it here because I think it'll work on a mercenary, or an adventurer, I should say. I think it'll work on an adventurer or an archer. Either way, it's a win. And I want to save. Oh, Myth. I didn't expect to see you today with your vacation and everything. How's it going? How's your sleep schedule surviving? And hello, Imp Hands. Welcome, welcome. God, you guys just piled in right after one another. Is it way more elaborate Balloons Tower Defense? I haven't played Balloons Tower Defense, but I have seen gameplay. Oh, damn. Well, Impans is going to be happy. That is our second 20 today. Booty power. W, yes, big old W there. But I think calling it like a more advanced Balloons Tower Defense wouldn't be wrong. Oh, a 10. A 10's not bad. You could do a lot with a 10. Also, can I get stuff from the store right now? I can. Grab a ballista. Oh, I hear another roll coming. Swag.
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 16. Very good. Okay, that's fire trap. That's fire trap. Let's rotate the ballista here. Okay. Let's see how this works out. Catapult the fighter. That guy gets spiked. One gets through the door. Two gets through the door. Third, squashed. Ah, but it was the fighter. That's bad. Archer gets set on fire. That's not good. Takes that. Okay, I did not plan this out well enough. I thought the fighter would set off the fire traps. I need to move one more spike trap here, I think. That guy gets shot. Now it's me versus two fighters. Great. Yeah. Barely survived. There we go. Okay. It's destroyed, but I'm vibing between family events. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, that's... Yeah, I mean... That sucks that it's destroyed, but at least you get a vibe and hang out and you don't have to do anything taxing. W swag. There we go. Okay, now I'm caught up with chat. I am real wrecked now. GG's, that was close. It was. I only had 5 out of 40 health, and I'm not going to get that much back. Let's see here. I'm also super surprised this demo is still going. Grab those. Case of the Vanishing Boulder. I think I'm going mad. This is a recollection. Actually, you know what this is really reminding me of? It's like Balloons Tower Defense, but a Hades version with the whole Greek theme and everything. Let's see. This is a recollection of events that have transpired in recent months. Can't wrap my mind around. Had a falling out with the gods. Long story short, they were like, Sisyphus, you devious and cunning yet puny human, push this boulder upwards, like from the depths of Tartarus all the way up to the ground floor. But I'm a beast of a man, a proper stallion, dare I say. Easy peasy back home in a week or so, I thought. I've been pushing the boulder a couple of floors every day, because that's how awesome I am. But every now and then, after a nap, I'm puzzled to say the boulder is gone. It's a huge-ass rock. How can it just be gone? And so I have to fetch a new one downstairs. That's a hell of a stroll. Pun intended. Hi, guys. Hello, Jay. How are you doing? Good to see you. You should see my calves. Magnificent and delicious. Attaching a drawing. He draws his calves in this. Anyways, every now and then I swear I hear distant battle, and amidst the warfare cacophony of cries of pain and crackle of crushed limbs, I hear a faint rumble or rolling boulder. Is that my boulder? The human head weighs 8 pounds. Yep, indeed. What is that in metric? Expulsion is okay. So is that, I feel like that's kind of saying when we use boulder traps, we steal Sisyphus's boulder and make his life worse. Labyrinth, obscured passage. Deadly labyrinth, fiery hammer. A tougher challenge, but with a sizable reward. Labyrinth, big. Labyrinth, obscure path. Oh, so this might be the end of the tutorial. Metro Boomin, I don't know. 3.6 kilograms. Okay. Okay, so this might be our last challenge here. Student loan. We can get a student loan artifact. No way I'm touching that. Heavy armor, increased combat armor by 40% at the cost of 40% move speed. Enemies pulled with a hook over rubble receive 4 damage. Or I don't receive an artifact for 200 XP. I think I'm going with the heavy armor if those are my options. I only have 5 health and I need to maintain it.
Silence is a gift. It's curious that no matter how deep we venture, the mercenaries still find us. If we're lost ourselves, how do they find the path?
Yeah, we only have 20 health. Damn. Okay. Imaginarium, what do you got for me? Currently... Oh, Cry Knight. Welcome back. Currently cleaning, but is this the game someone was talking about yesterday where you defend your dungeon? It is. It's the demo for that game. Also good to see you again, Cry Knight. I think we're near the end. I just saw a map that said the next thing, it looks like a boss dungeon almost. It had the skull and everything. How are you liking it? I do. It is a demo, so I feel like there's a lot here that I don't know about to judge it on, but it does feel like a very detailed tower defense game like Balloons. Well, I forget the title of it. Balloons Tower Defenses. But it has like a Hades feel to it, partly from the Greek thing and partly because you're playing the character Asterion the Minotaur. And people are like trying to kill you and you're trying to escape while hopping from dungeon to dungeon kind of thing. Not too in depth yet. Some of it is. Potential is there. Hopefully art looks great. Yeah, that's another thing that reminded me of Hades was the art factor. Okay, so I'm gonna buy the Trojan Minotaur. And what does a signpost do? Also, there's this stuff, like the traps are upgradable. So it makes me wonder what everything is going to be capable of when the final game is out. Spike trap stronger, deals far more damage. 2 hit, deals damage to an enemy, can be activated twice though. Okay. Immobilizer, immobilizes an enemy for 10 seconds. Yeah, like depending on how many different traps you can get in your repertoire, this is gonna be like crazy on the replayability, I think. But if it is not, because the maps are also like changing every time as well. There's some that are really big, some that are really small, some that have tons of obstacles you need to like creatively play around. And then there's some where it's just like, oh, make whatever you want. So you're playing Home Alone, but like furry version. I don't know if this version of Asterion would even make the like furry community happy, because he does have like the bullish nose and the horns, but other than that, he does kind of look like just a dude, like an angry dude. I'm gonna keep cleaning. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. All right, so we have 800 XP. Health might be smart since we've taken some licks. Tinker. Spend energy to gain 5% of blood needed for the sacrifice. That actually might be the way to go here. Because if I don't need to clear walls or whatever. Gem investments. Sure. I think this is like the end, so I'm not going to hold back any resources here. Okay, so door to the fiery hammer. Deadly labyrinth, big size, hunting party 7, and 4 question marks. Okay, we're ramping it up. Okay, enter. New enemy disarmer disarms all devices, including those that do not normally have to be rearmed after use. Fast in combat, lands their first hit before Asterion attacks. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do against that? Ballista maybe? Question marks can be a bit spooky. Yeah. But ballistas don't hit for 6 damage. Block it with your face and that's I don't know if that's going to be handy. Evader evades devices without triggering step-on effects. Quick. Step on, activated by being stepped on, fast in combat. Lands their first hit before Asterion attacks. Well, son of a... What do I do? Okay, so we need to get creative here. The disarmer has 6 health. Let's see what Daedalus can do. Okay, so I need to clear these blocks over here first, I think. Okay. Peanut butter jimmer. Lol. Let's see. Let's clear these. There. Now they have to take a roundabout route. I have one more. Oh yeah, these take more energy to dig up, so that's going to slow me down too. Oh boy, okay. The compounding problems. Hello, Jay. Okay, back to work. Looks okay. Forrest is doing like a guerrilla warfare with chat today. He gets in, he does his damage, and he gets out. Okay. So that's... What do we got? What do we got? Make a wish. Seesaw. Is there a good spot for me to seesaw someone? I don't... Oh, Sorcerer Imp. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for shaking that booty. Let's see. I've got... Okay, let's do this. Okay, now I can seesaw somebody here. How we doing today, Sorcerer? Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I was like in concentration mode for a second. Deadly door. Fire trap, spike trap. Okay, so I can get past the disarmor. I'm doing well. Good, 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 good. If I use the seesaw on him. Evaders. No worries, I need to start dinner a few, so I'm just lurking around. Okay, perfect. This is like the last dungeon on this demo, and they're throwing a lot at me. So I'm trying to think my best, despite my above usual sleep deprivation. Let's see. So let's put the seesaw down. Here, you can do it. I hope so. I think we shall all lurk. Okay, Jay. You don't have to organize a lurking party. Okay. Labyrinth engine's doomed. If it comes into combat, this group will defeat Asterion. What? Okay. I don't want to be defeated. Is there a tag? Step on. Okay. The deadly door is not a step on. Amusing how quick you went to try the game. Well, it's so on theme for me. Like, I couldn't resist. Deadly door. So the deadly door is not a step-on trap. So it can work on those guys. Fire trap is a step-on. You're a step-on. So lure, I guess, is our better option here. And this is an automatic, so we'll do that. Xehanol. So I have no idea why the demo won't work for me. I don't know. It is probably, since it is a demo and they're still working on it, it's probably not greatly optimized. So it's most likely just a, like, not working for everybody stage. So hopefully they'll make some changes that'll make it work better for you, for like after some updates and stuff like that. Okay. And if we do this, we can shoot you. Then if we do this, we can do alluring. Looks very small scale. Dungeon Keeper. I'm not familiar with Dungeon Keeper, so maybe that's accurate. I just don't feel like I know very well. Okay, enemies will advance towards it and attack. The Trojan Minotaur forces an enemy group to go in a certain direction with a signpost. Okay. Hidden passage allows me to hop in and out. What are you? 30% movement speed if blood meter's full. Okay. The Trojan Minotaur is probably good. I just don't know how to use it yet. So let's just start the hunt with that. Okay, I need to get the disarmor out of there first. Okay, he got flung. Amuses me. It's called Trojan horse when it's made by their enemies. Yep. Well, the Trojans are the Greeks' enemies, and so is Asterion the Minotaur. So of course he's going to learn from them. Okay, and he got sniped. Good. Plus I have Daedalus with me. Daedalus is probably going to be like, oh yes, we should do this. Net thrower. Cast a barbed net, which slows and deals damage when Asterion moves. Fast in combat, lands their first hit before Asterion attacks. In unlurable, boulder resistance. 6 health and range damage. Okay. So that's another new issue. And now we've split our forces up. All right, let's blood offering. Fire trap, backbiter. It is a step on. I can't use my step on traps, but they don't care. Okay. Fire trap might work best. All right, who's this party? Fighter, fighter, fighter. Okay. So we got a bunch of fighters. The fire trap would be good for them. Fighter, fighter, net thrower, disarmer. Okay. Thinking about it in the mist, I don't think Daedalus and the Minotaur interacted at all, because Daedalus was thrown into his labyrinth. The Minotaur was already killed by Perseus. Correct. Let's see. Daedalus built the fake bowl for the mom to climb into to seduce the bull. And then later Minos made him build the labyrinth for Asterion, the Minotaur. And it wasn't until after it was killed that he was thrown into it. Yep, that is the order of events. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I need to break through these, I think. Crack through that. Switch to Daedalus to do some wall trickeries. What is this? Fighter, fighter, fighter. Okay. How do I deal with this? Maybe the store has something I can use. Utility item, devices available. I could buy this and another seesaw, maybe? That'd be tough, though. Where's the enemy go in a certain direction? I don't know how well this works. I never tried it before. Yeah. Let's try the signpost. So if I stay out of sight, will this, okay, this should redirect him over here. And then by this, wonder if Minos liked or disliked his foster father to name his monster son after him. Let's see. Liked her. I don't know, because I think it could flip-flop either way. Because it could be like, oh, I named him in spite of the, you know, him being a horrible monster or whatever. Because, you know, we honor those who came before us. Or it could just be like, I'll name him after the other monster I know. My foster father. I can see it playing out either way. Okay, spike trap or seesaw. Actually, maybe I can just... How much time do I have to seesaw somebody? Not much. I would need to... Maybe I could do that. No, I can't do that. This is a weird Stardew Valley. This is not Stardew Valley. Forrest told me about a game where you play a Minotaur who runs a labyrinth and get to kill people. Where you get to play as Asterion. So I had to jump on the demo. I don't see an opportunity to seesaw somebody. I wish I had the ballista. All right, we'll spike trap it then. And then we'll put this spike trap here. All right, I might lose here. We'll see. Begin the hunt. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. It's just a demo, so it's not like a long-term commitment. I think this is like the last level too. Okay, the end of this guy. I was just too late. And they didn't follow the sign at all. I was wrong. It was Theseus. What did you say before? Perseus? Oh, yeah. Perseus is wrong. Perseus was busy doing other stuff. Let's see. Okay. Defeat. New mechanic defeat. When he's defeated, the Labyrinthos protects him from dying. Keep all the XP, permanent artifacts. However, you lose all gems. Non-permanent artifacts, lose devices. You go back to depth 1. Oh, dang, they strong. Yeah, the difficulty randomly ramped up at the end. Let's see. So what do I still have? Roguelites. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, camp's here. I can get a appreciation for what I lost.
Rest while you can.
Okay. So I have to repurchase spike traps? Damage. Okay. Interesting. Also, hello, Mocho. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Sorry. I had a, car fender bender happen early in the morning. I was not in it. It's just, it was in my area. And so, the sirens woke me up. I took a 1 hour nap, but it didn't quite get me there. So I'm a little spacey today, just to forewarn. Okay. So we have a decent amount of our stuff still. We've gone back to level 1. Or wait, no, our starting items are still up. Okay. So we didn't lose any level stuff. Gotcha. Okay. What about... Okay, that stuff doesn't change. Our acquired traps. I thought we had spike trap before. Reorder is new. Moves the first enemy to enter one spot back in the group order. That could be useful. Winding spike trap. Deals damage to every third counted enemy. Works continuously. Kind of like that. So we have pressure plates, we have luring traps, backbiters, and fire traps. I guess we can give this a shot. Advanced luring trap. I wish. Oh, we don't have ballistas anymore? That sucks. Okay. So, what would I like to do? I guess... Level size big, level type long battle, 35 enemies. I should check the rewards. 29, 21. So this one has the most payoff. We'll do that. Enter. Okay. So I need to... Okay, it's just adventurers. That's pretty easy. But we're in the middle of like 3 spawn points. Okay. I'm gonna build here. Oh, there's another door here. Are we just gonna get assaulted from all directions? I don't like that. Okay.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Yes, I do have potions. Thanks for the reminder, expert. Okay, there we go. They're trying to assault us, I know. And I don't have ballistas, so I can't pepper them. But okay. Switch back to Asterion, crack this bugger. Then take down this wall. All right, that makes the route as long as I... Good one? Okay. Let's see. It's just mercenary, so luring trap. Winding spring could be good. It is 6 damage. Then backbiter. And every 3rd counted enemy continuously. Another backbiter, please. So the lure statue will get 1 person for sure. Put this here. Go back to this. There we go. Okay, there's 3. Statue gets 1. I need to move the statue. It's going to trigger too early if I do it that way. There we go. Begin the hunt. Oh, okay. A lot of thinking for this when I'm not fully rested. Yes. And then backbiter will kill the guy. There we go. Oh, I didn't hide well enough. That's my bad. Okay. So now it's from these 2 sides. Gotcha, gotcha. We could... okay. You can... You can go, and make me think of food and be hungry. Go for it. Did I have lunch? I think I had lunch. Let's see. I need to clear out some stone. You've done it yourself. I did. Spend 1 energy to gain 5% of blood. Yeah, no. Food, I couldn't remember if I had lunch or not because it was like post-nap. Or pre-nap. Yeah. So after the nap, I just deleted everything that happened earlier that day in my brain, I think. I need more trap space. Okay. I think I see a route to go here. Get rid of that. Go here. And here. Then we can build this here. Force this group to go over a trap. Definitely feeling hungry. I don't, what time is it? 5 p.m. for me? I don't think I'm that hungry. Okay. Begin the hunt. We'll see what happens. That guy gets wrecked. They're going to meet up here and be like, oh man, isn't it crazy how one of us is dead already? Then the third guy is going to get thrashed here. There he goes. We're hidden like we should be. That guy gets squashed. And this guy gets the statue. Okay. Now another entry vector. Fantastic. Okay. How do I deal with this? 2 come from here. 1 from here. So the backbiter is going to take care of him completely. And 1 from over here. Oh, let's do our blood offering. Blood for the blood labyrinth. Okay. Fire trap, luring trap. Luring trap might be the way to go here. There was like an option I saw in the options to like tone down the gore. I wonder if like nothing shoots up or if they pull like the anime censorship and so the labyrinth just shoots up like white goo. Now that I mention it. We're going to find that out. Gore filter. Disables graphic blood. Some non-combat blood may still appear through the game, including in cutscenes. Okay, it sounds like it's totally removed. It's not turned into white goo like the Chinese anime. Cancel duel. You want to cancel the duel just because the blood is a different color? Come on. Build maze. Do that. White goo from the labyrinth? Yeah, I thought it might be the case, but apparently it's not. All right, we'll use a lure statue here. Should take this. Oh, we don't roll well with white goo. Spike trap, ballista, backbiter 2B. Deals damage and immobilizes activated only by last enemy in group. That's sick. Okay. I don't think we need it though. Statue immediately. Backbit immediately. This trap won't get triggered, will it? But we do have the backbiter and the statue that'll finish these guys off. I'm gonna hit the fast forward button. Done. Done. Okay. Blood offering level up. More blood for the blood labyrinth. It goes a Gucci. Winding spike trap again. More backbiters. Or more fire traps. I feel like the backbiter is just really all we need. Okay, so there's one dude here. He's just gonna get wrecked by that trap. One dude here is... Oh yeah, we have the last door now. Yeah, okay. I think I need to mess with my setup here. There's only one dude here. Statue will kill him. This dude will get the backbiter and the statue. We'll take care of those guys. I think the spring trap's not pulling any weight here. Let's go here. And... okay. Fatalist. Take down this wall. Put this here. Okay. Then this guy will get wrecked. And I think that gets us where we need to go. Now, begin the hunt. Do the fast forward. Oh, that guy found me. Oh, he didn't get lured because of the statue because I was out in the open. That was my bad. Do this and you do this and that. Okay, yes. There's a lot of cause and effect happening here, so I have to like track my mental processes. Okay. Back bit. Statue. Statue, I think, takes him here. Then you guys. Back bit. So I need one more trap. Razor rubble. I don't know what the hook is yet. Okay. Okay, go here. Switch this here. Then build this here. So 1, 2 for those. I need another trap here. I think that's everything. Now let's move Styrian a bit. I got one more energy, so I might want to take out one stone at least. We gotta hide best we can. Hunt begins. Fast forward. Eliminated, eliminated, eliminated. And we're good. Oh, I didn't even notice ads were going. Okay. I think I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I also might want to like crack open a window or something. It's getting hot in here. So I will BRB, guys. I'll throw up the video like usual, but you can enjoy that. Okay, thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay, for responding. Let's see. There we go. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaurs first, unless Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions. I put it. So, oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaurs first, unless Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions. I put it. So, oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back.
Okay, we are back. And I think one of the reasons it's getting hot for me here is the game's, for whatever reason, really taxing the GPU, which, I mean, look at it. It shouldn't. Let's see. I put the FPS limit on. Render image. Welcome back. Thank you there, Jay. I appreciate that. Lower res, upscale it. Improves performance without much quality loss. I don't know if I trust this feature. Extra. Maybe it's just poorly optimized. Maybe that's why Zeal mentioned he had trouble getting it to run. Because it doesn't look very graphically demanding. Maybe it's just very poorly optimized. The amount of appreciation I get is astonishing. Yep. Appreciations are high right now. Show paths or filter. I don't see something like frame generation. That would kick it up a bunch. Okay, let me check my GPU, see if it's better than before. Let's see. Yeah, I think that was the setting that was killing it. Because it went from like 90% down to 70. Now 60. So I'll see if that helps out. Hopefully they fix the optimization on it, because it's not graphically demanding. Unless, I guess that setting puts a bunch of demand on the card. All right, blood for the blood labyrinth. Let's go. Backbiter, winding spike trap. It's hard to use the winding spike trap here because they're coming at us from so many different directions and they're not stacking. I need to like get them all to converge at that point in order to make good use of it. Is that something I can pull off here? This is their gathering point, but I don't want it to be. Okay. So we have one guy to get killed here. I think the statue gets him. 2 here, statue. Okay. Daedalus, build a wall here. And then... take out this wall here. Then I could hide here. Statue gets this guy. One guy gets statued, one guy gets backbit. Okay. This guy dies no matter where he goes, really. Then 1, 2. Okay. So we'll do another backbite. And just place you right here. I'll have to hide Asterion a little. But which stones do I want to get rid of? We'll get rid of this one. This one. And that costs 3. That costs 1. Let's get rid of this one. I can at least get some gold. Okay. Now, begin the hunt. Statue. Statue. Backbit. I think that guy already died. Yep. Boom. And... boom. enough blood for the labyrinth. We have 2 guys here, statue, backbite, statue. Okay, so that's an issue. Maybe what I do here. I'm gonna lurk now until everyone else lurks, and you won't have any choice but to lurk yourself. Am I allowed to lurk as the streamer? I don't know how well that would work. Let's see. Yeah, that's an issue, isn't it? Okay. Okay. RBRB after an hour. Okay, that sounds good. Okay. Start the timer, payee. Okay, so an hour would be 6:18. I'll remember 6:18. Explosive injection? Injects the enemy, causing them to suffer 3 damage over 10 seconds. If they die during that time, they explode, dealing 8 damage to nearby enemies. This one sounds like a war crime, but I kind of dig that. Okay. Okay. So statue. Let's see. All right, let's move you as well. You will be missed while you're on the other side.
Do you have any potions?
Yes, I do have potions. There we go. Double checking my GPU. Yeah. Whatever that setting is, it was really putting a ton of load on the GPU. I don't know why so many new games make stuff that like tax the shit out of your computer for not even like noticeable results. This is an obligatory no you message. Yes. No you. All right, so one gets here. Which setting was it again? It was options, video, render resolution percentage. So render the image at a lower resolution, then upscale it back to the current screen resolution to improve performance without much quality loss. It was not improving performance. It was just jacking up my graphics card by a ton, because I turned it down to like 62 here. I might just turn it down to 52 there to the bare minimum, and then it wasn't having an impact on the quality that was noticeable, and the performance increase that they said it was doing was just making my graphics card go brrr for no reason, because it's a conspiracy with computer companies to sell you more computers. Probably. Having your own computer at home is probably not going to get any easier. Okay, so one guy gets the statue treatment. This guy gets the backbiter. This guy gets the backbiter. This guy gets the statue. This guy gets backbiter. And then maybe the bomb works here. Reminds me Windows won't stop alerting my computers out of date, but also won't let me update so they can piss off. Yeah. For my computer when I got it, I like finished the Windows install like up to a point, but there's still like a last step or whatever I need to do like online, and I'm just like, remind me later, remind me later, remind me later. So like I can get updates and everything, but I'm not like synced up to whatever bullshit. Okay. What's in the shop? How about that? Ballista, perfect. For extra safety, we'll point of a ballista at their back. Still on Windows 10? I think I'm on 11, if I have my numbers right. Energy. Oh, I have energy left. Let's take out this rock. Okay, that doesn't change any of the pathings, and I get 2 gold out of it. Begin the hunt. Statue kill. Arrow kill. Statue kill. Yeah, how's this gonna work? It's going. Wow, hello, Rye. It's good to see you. What the fuck? It's the game Forrest mentioned yesterday. Oh, it didn't kill, so that just did nothing except for some damage. How do you use it then? Oh, I need to like pair it with another trap. I need to like hit them with that and then hit them with the trap. But it's the game Forrest mentioned, MINOS. It's the demo where you're the Minotaur Asterion. And people have come into your labyrinth to kill you, and you team up with Daedalus to kill them first. And Armak with more booty shakes. We did it.
The labyrinth's heart beats slower here. It dreams, perhaps.
Oh, a game perfect for you. Exactly. It fits into my theme perfectly. What do we get?
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 18. Nice. Very good roll. We've already had 2 natural 20s though. If you're looking to be number 1, that ship has sailed. Okay. No hidden stuff to worry about. Oh, we got Zeals. 10 or less. We'll see. 7 less. Okay.
Peace is fragile.
As always. Don't worry. You just gotta wait for it. It'll happen. Okay, so we got the advanced luring trap. It draws enemies towards itself like the other one. Tile surrounded by 3 walls like before. Path length. The distance the enemy takes towards the device boosts the effectiveness. The longer the trap, or the longer the path, the more powerful the trap damage. Okay. This device can't be rearmed during the action phase. I mean, that's cool, and I do like the fact that it can do more damage, but the ballista is like so... You know what? This is a demo. We're not going to overthink. We're going to go with cool stuff. So you want it at the end of the hall around the corner? Yes. You want to like maximize the range. You want to snipe people with the lure effect instead of just having it like around the corner. So it might make it a little trickier to use, especially on like the very small maps. But on like the big maps, if you place it correctly, you could like one shot guys who are real assholes. So I do like that. Okay. We also got experience, so we can buy more stuff. Oh, we can start with extra gold again already. More blood, improved transmutation. Remaining gold is converted to gems at a better ratio. Health. Wave victory heal. Increase the healing after a wave victory from 5 to 7. Camp heals from 15 to 20. Max energy from 5 to 6. Ooh, more starting devices, more device options. Yeah, we're more imaginarium options. Throw gold. Throw 50 coins during the combat to disengage and ignore combat for 3 seconds. Enemies will start picking up gold coins from the floor. This gold cannot be retrieved by killing the enemies because magic. Shortcut. You'll encounter shortcuts up to depth 4. Oh, cool. Okay. The improved transmutation's kind of attractive for like the long run. I like how they just went, no, fuck you. You can't get the gold back. Magic, right? Like, this is a video game. Don't bog us down with reality. I think I have a general idea for my class. Oh, for the rogue that you want to multi-class? Hit us with it. Yeah, let's get more options at the beginning. Health. Damage, speed. Smash wall. Shortcut. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Unlock at level 4. Level 5 Ranger still, but take Swarm Keeper and the rest in Arcane Trickster. Let's see, that could work out. You'd have multi-attack at least. And then you'd get... Let's see, for Ranger, do you get mini spell options? I think you just get like level 1 spell options. So if your campaign does go to level 20, I think you would only have like level 1 and 2 options from both of the classes. Armic, what is this? It looks cool. Forrest told me about it yesterday. It is called MINOS. You play as the Minotaur in the labyrinth. That's why I jumped on it immediately. And you get to build your labyrinth against like waves of incoming enemies. And so you get to like knock out walls, set up traps. Literally your cup of tea. Yes. The Minotaur is named Asterion, just like he's supposed to be. So it is absolutely 100% made for me. There we go. But yeah, it seems pretty detailed. So it looks like you would have fun taking your time with it. And it is a roguelite, so you can like die and keep getting stronger and going back. And going deeper and deeper. It really reminds me of Hades, but like the tower defense version. Face looks more human than I would expected. Yeah, that is very true. They did just kind of give him the nose, the horns, and it was just like the rest was human. They didn't go full like bullhead. But he looks more monstrous like this. Because, you know, he's like 3 times the size of these dudes. I get 2 third level spells at max level. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I haven't looked at Swarm Keeper in a while, but I don't think that's a bad pick. Not at all. Okay, so we got one entry point here. This is going to be a future entry point. Let's get ahead of the curve here and dig some walls out. I wonder if the final boss is Theseus in the final game. That would be crazy. They might go that route, but at the same time, they are kind of making it seem like one of the gods is trying to kill you or something like that. Because they are like, you know, oh, how do the mercenaries know how to get through the labyrinth? That's crazy. That's weird. What's going on? All right, let's exert ourselves to dig out this wall. Probably not Poseidon. No, probably not Poseidon. They don't do a lot with Poseidon in video games. Like, I know Zeus, Hades are, you know, also very important in the mythos, but they get so much more attention than Poseidon does. Okay, so I think this could work if we... How do I want to do this? Why is it suddenly not showing me the path? Oh, because this. That's not going to work. Last time I saw a game of Poseidon being very antagonistic was Age of Wonders, because you play as Atlanteans to start pre-syncing. Yeah, that would make sense. I saw like a random YouTube short, I think it was, that was just somebody doing a joke about the Greek gods. And it was just like, okay, all of you have forced yourself on people and we're not taking it anymore. And then it goes to like Ares and it's like, who have I forced myself on? It's like, well, you've done tons of terrible things. Like, yeah, carnage, blood, war, whatever. But where have I ever forced myself on anybody? I shouldn't be here with these guys. And then they like looks, it's like, oh, what about this? It's like, yeah, it said that I transformed myself and then laid with a mortal. It didn't say I forced myself on her. I just, you know, took the guise of someone lesser than me and she was like still down for it. That's not as bad as what you're saying these guys did. Age of Wonders, Age of Mythology. Oh, for some reason that's what my brain corrected it to, because the Atlanteans was the only thing I was aware of that also did like the Atlantean thing. At worst in that regard, Ares is just guilty of sleeping with another man's wife, but she did consent. Exactly. So if I put a trap here, I can kill this guy. All right, let's see what we can actually get. Winding Spring would be good. Ooh, Advanced Luring. We could give that a shot. We could do 2 advanced luring traps. You know what? Let's be risky. 3 advanced luring traps. I'm not going to be that risky. That's crazy. Okay. Backbiter. And we'll do another backbiter. Okay. So if I put this here, it would lure here would be a bad spot. here, I could get somebody to move 5 spaces and deal 5 damage. Let's see. If I take out this wall and put a wall here, I could put a second one here and get a decent amount of damage. Okay, this is shaping up. Backbiter here. And we'll do a backbiter there. For the giggles. A triple long hallway strat. That would be fun to see pulled off. Let's see. Begin the hunt. Stormkeeper feels very cool with my character because I am a skeleton. Oh yeah, I forgot about the skeleton twist. So yeah, you'd be Oogie Boogie. Oh, and she's gonna do tons of damage because it actually triggered him from further away. -9, damn, almost full damage. Like open my mask when I need them out. Exactly, you got it. That is a good thematic choice there. Blood. Another advanced luring trap. Okay. Second trap on that path actually lured it into a multiple person combo. Yeah, I did not plan for that. That just kind of worked, despite me not planning for it. Winding Spring, maybe? Can you do damage in this game or just traps? You yourself as the Minotaur can, but your regen is like 5 health per round, and when you go through the entire challenge, you get like 20 from camp. And some enemies can reduce their damage against you, or reduce your damage against them as the Minotaur, but not the traps. And then others are the opposite, where you can do a lot of damage to them against with the Minotaur, but not against traps. So you kind of have to like pick when you want to fight and when you just want to leave it up to traps. It's the issue of, yes, the Minotaur can fight 1v1 and win, but mobs still overwhelm. Yep. Like, I can take the last survivor pretty easily, but if I end up in a situation where it's a lone archer at the end of a long hallway, I'm going to be hurting before I can get to him. Okay. So, backbiter, I guess it is. Okay, so backbiter will kill the adventurer. Statue, I don't know. I need to clear more stuff. Go here. Here. And maybe here. Here. Okay, that's all my energy. Then switch to Daedalus. Build that. Build this. And then go here. Okay, so it'll lure him 1, 2, 3. Then lure a second guy. Okay, that should work. This is... Okay, I think that's just going to work. Okay. Speaking of overwhelming, which is even worse if there's split groups at different entrances because there's less to trigger it. Yeah. The thing that seemed harder on some of them is how many different entrances I have to cover, because we also have a third that hasn't been activated yet. Okay. Begin the hunt. Lured. That got him. Lured from even further away. So yeah, these statues are really good. My Baldur's... Oh, you wanted to get there... Oh yeah, you mentioned yesterday you triggered the meeting with Raphael. Did something worse than that happen? Cast silence on my camp. Starion. And the Oathbreaker turned temporary hostile. I don't know why. I did. Hard to say without actually like seeing the moment. Okay, I do have some gold here. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Okay. I was going to look at other stuff and I clicked the go button. Actually, this might be fine. Able to still get him into camp, and I won somehow. Did they turn like not? It worked out. I'm kind of surprised by that, honestly. Blood. Okay, and another advanced luring. But it was like a second of dread as he is a level 12. Well, you bullied the Oathbreaker? Like you beat him and even though he's level 12? That's a surprise. Let's see. So I have dead Oathbreaker in my camp. So you can't. So if you break your oath, you're just an Oathbreaker, right? How does that work? Yep, okay. So this is going to do that combo. All right, well, first I need to clear some more muds. Let's clear this. Then that. Do this. We'll exert. There we go. And I think we might take another lure statue. Advanced luring trap. I still got the armor though. Okay, that's good. Oh, I gotta build sectional wall. Boom. Now let's watch it work. Begin the hunt. Let's see, and you're a paladin. So I'm guessing you're gonna have your paladin wear it. Statue. Okay, these new statues are real good. I like them a lot. Okay. It was just a minute of my run is dead. How did this happen? I am surprised your run's not dead. But then the whole like raft thing. No, my monk. Okay. Yeah, that armor's really good for monks. Winding trap, fire trap. So should say this is defo less dungeon keeper and more dungeon defenders. Oh, okay. I don't know any of the either of those games actually. Dungeon defenders, dungeon keeper. Okay. I'm gonna try and remember those. Let's clear this one. Clear this one. Try and bulk up on gems here. Do I even need to change anything? I don't think so. Lured into that. Lured. Dungeon Fighters popped up in the 360 arcade era. Keeper is an ancient EA game. Okay. Like, the title sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if it's because that's like the effect of having such a straightforward basic title. Okay, we have energy again. Let's farm crystal. And then we'll just have Daedalus redo that. Once again, I don't think I need to change my strategy at all. But we do have a freebie. Advanced luring trap. How about? Let's see. Actually, yeah, fine. Let's put you right here. That's still like 5 spaces, so it works. Let's see. Mostly say ancient because by this point it's 97. Oh, okay. I still have 2 energy and there's only gold left. So we'll do that. And we'll say, hey, Daedalus, fix this wall. There we go. Begin the hunt. Lured. Bit. Lured. And then this guy is going to get hit with the backbiter. I barely have to adjust things with this setup. And we got 1 more round to go. Oh. Oh, I think I was like barely visible enough to be seen. And so he didn't finish walking on the trap. Made by Bullfrog, made Populous, got shut down by EA being EA. Yep, EA just hoarding what they can. A bunch of those people even made Lionhead Studios. Oh, okay. That makes... I hope the new Fable isn't awful. Let's exert. Get that gold. We don't have enough for blood. I didn't mean to press that. I could do this though. God, we're just 5 away. Do I risk it? Let's risk it. We did it. Health is a resource, might as well use it. Minotaur, hello, expert. We got Black and White and Fable. Yep, the original Fable. And then that turned into... well, I mean, it was still Lionhead, but it was like Lionhead under Microsoft. Or not Microsoft. Under... Who was it? First Fable, I remember having the Microsoft thing pop up. Then who was it after that? Was it just Lionhead on their own without Microsoft? Health is a resource when you're not getting hit. Exactly. Black Deck style. All right. Advanced luring. It just works. Now, if I move my Minotaur self over here, This feels risky, but I'm trying to like hoard gold so it can be converted into gems and I can do better later. Let's give it a shot. Voices? Blah. Voices? Blah. Voices? Voices? Blah. Blah. Okay, not enough. 4 damage there. That guy got wrecked. So we'll take out one of these guys. There. Kill him. There we go. So we got 13 extra gems because we hoarded gold. Is the only one that wasn't directly Lionhead, just a satellite studio. Okay, okay. Well, that's kind of sad because that was the one I liked the most. And the second one and the third was not bad, but I didn't like it quite as much. And then the third one was just bleh. Too much gimmick, not enough game. I'm gonna lurk in a bit here. Good luck with the adventure and killing. Thank you. I appreciate that, expert.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. There we go. So we got 2 choices: door to the hollow and door to the labyrinth of the forgotten. 26 and 50 versus 36 and 50. So we'll probably take the hollow route here. %50% chance to dodge arrows. I don't know what the hook mechanic is. Rubble repair has no gold cost. I think we need the arrow dodging more than the gold preservation. Okay, we want to... Yeah, this is the hollowed one. This is the labyrinth. So we're planning on taking this road. Exploration maze. A unique maze Asterion has to traverse, avoiding traps and fighting monsters lurking in the dark. And then we go back to this. Okay. Gotta smash all these because they're worth stuff.
Fire teaches patience as well as fury.
Okay, so we got the fire trap combustible, which means when an enemy receives damage, they'll set other enemies on fire. Weirdly, though, I'm not usually a difficulty sort of person. It always bothered me that later Fable games made deaths just not matter. That's, yeah, it's just a matter of you lose the XP on the ground, but there's no real punishment for it. Doesn't have to be like dramatically difficult, but at least give me a reason to care about my health not hitting 0. Aside from like retracing my steps, which usually was not much of an affair in those games. Like the maps weren't small, but they weren't so big that it was really much of an issue. All right, I like the combustible. Let's do that. Automatic door. Closes after one enemy passes. Yar. Yes, there is. Yes. I think it's supposed to, yeah, it's supposed to be out later this year. I think fall or winter. I did grab the like anniversary edition or whatever of Fable. So whenever the new one comes out, I want to do a playthrough of that before I jump into the new Fable. Has to be acted manually or linked to a trigger, like a pressure plate. Device available in the shop. Yeah, I don't like spending gems on these. Does it look good? What little we've seen of it, yes. I would say looks pretty good. But it wasn't it's not a game that has been given a lot of trailers or like gameplay or stuff like that. So what we've seen from the gameplay that's been shown, it looks pretty good. I'm skeptical about it is what I'll say. Yeah, it's a new company doing it, not the original one, new dev doing it, but it's not a dev that like sucks. In fact, I'd probably be more on edge if it was Lionhead Studio making it. I'm scared of new game because of recent event. Which recent event? Let's re-roll. Ah, here's the hook. Grabs an enemy, pulls it towards itself. Pulled enemy receives damage from traps along the way. That's nice. The flop of a lot of new games. I mean, that is a thing, but also look how good some of the like game of the year pool has been. Like, sure, there's a lot of flops, but when it comes to like best RPG of the year, best shooter of the year, best game of the year overall, there's pretty good competition in like every category. So sure, there's a lot of flops, but we're also doing pretty good for the like cream of the crop. Like how many of the games that are that good. Best way to look at indie games are the future, but not all of them. You got to keep an eye out. Yeah. The gaming in general doesn't like pre-orders. I rarely pre-order because I'm concerned of like paying for it and then day one happens and it sucks. So, and there's really no reason to pre-order and like take the bet. Pre-order is normally not a good idea. No, like they always incentivize it with like, oh, get this sword or this unique outfit or whatever. But why would I care? Like if your game needs to be pre-ordered for the DLC weapon or DLC outfit, then it's not a good game. Interact. I like the idea of the hook. Let's see what it can do. Okay. Health, victory, heal. These days, a lot of big publishers basically make or break whether a game is successful by its pre-orders, not by the date of release sales. Yeah, they want to have their money before it comes out. They want their sales numbers before the game is even released, which is crazy. The best I come to is buying it a few days after, or else I wait for a discount because I am cheap. I mean, that's better than just jumping on every single hype train, because that's kind of the rotation that's going on. Is, you know, oh, we're going to announce, let's say Destiny 3. We were talking about Destiny 2 earlier. Destiny 3, we're going to hype it up online. We're going to get a bunch of people to talk about it. We're going to, you know, do a little stream of it and, you know, just get the hype around it so much that we can sell pre-orders. Not cheap to stay your hand for quality. True. A lot of big publishers like live service for everything. That's another thing. I would want to wait and know that I'm not paying for a game that is later going to make me pay for more stuff. Maybe it's good to get more blood so we can get more free traps. And that's all we can do. Okay. So this is the big one. This is the more rewarding one. And then without warning, just kill it entirely, thus making it unplayable. Yep. Okay, so this is very archer heavy and adventurers. Okay. I've got an ad break starting soon. Okay, so we only have one door to worry about right now. Get rid of that. And that. Daedalus. Build a wall here. I anticipate that being an issue later. Yeah, okay. So one got shut down not long ago. I mean, so many of our are doing the service with your game and then not supporting the stuff. It's hard to imagine that it's an uncommon occurrence. Let's put a wall here. If I could put a trap right there, that would be fantastic. Let's exert. Pretty much MMO, every MMO wants to be that or WoW. Also true. There we go. Now, if I keep myself safe well enough, I can recover a good deal of health. But these things were doing all my trap work, so... This is an awkward one. Okay. Blocked. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, so I want to knock these out in the future, but I can't keep this formation. Now, where do the traps go? All right, let's see. Advanced luring trap for sure. Fire trap combustible would be nice to try out. Winding spike could probably be good. Just might not be good right now. Backbiter. And another lure. That'll work. Okay. Our lures have good spots. Go here. And then... Ooh, I don't have good spots for these. There's only 3 of them, though. So do that. Plus that, and then just wait for next round, I guess. Okay, time to hide. What a song. And snap. Yeah, what a great song. Got you. Got you. Okay. So we got 5 health back. We got enough for a blood offering. Winding spike. Yeah, okay. I really want to use these 2 trap spots. But it doesn't seem to realize running an MMO is a money sink inherently. Yeah. The server costs and everything. Yeah. Plus, like, look at Blizzard, for example. Like, they do other stuff, but so much time, energy, and resources is just sunk into World of Warcraft. If I get rid of this, I can put a lure thing here, and it could work for both sides. Okay. Then do wait, why is it only going that direction? That's kind of an issue, isn't it? Because it, okay, so it only lures along one path. It doesn't like split when it's between different ones. So this would only do 2 damage. That's an issue. Do this. Then dataless. Put this. Get rid of that. That doesn't really help either. Exert. Grab this. Where's that one trap? You? No. Yes, combustible. There we go. Put combustible here. Put you here. Then winding spike trap. Okay. I think that's good enough. We'll see. Go here. I might have to fight somebody, but oh well. Okay. Begin the hunt. Lured. Oh, that didn't work. Timing's off. Wait, wasn't he supposed to... Oh, he has to be dealt damage to blow up. Okay. Okay. I didn't dodge. I have a 50% chance to dodge arrows. I think I dodged one, but not the other. Now, we have one guy coming from here. We need to open this path. Which is fine, because the statue wasn't really doing us any favors anyway. How does this get worked? Yeah, I don't have the energy for that. Put that here. What are we looking at the shop? Ballistas. Or a utility item. We could get a hook. Pressure plate. Ooh, explosive injection would be good. Let's see. They take 3 damage from this overall. So I need to like clip one enemy and then I need to finish them off in order to trigger the explosion. Which would be great if I could trigger it with this. Okay, so get rid of this wall. Go back to the shop and get a ballista. Then that would trigger the combustible guy. No, these guys are going to screw it up. Let's see. Go here. This one's hurting my head. And I think it's just the sleepiness getting to me. Okay. All right, let's hide and just wing it, I guess. Begin the hunt. Okay, that guy got sliced. He set nobody on fire. The combo did not work at all. The timing's off. So we have 3 dudes coming to kill me. Now 2. What happens if I just stay hidden and like wait? We're very close. Oh, they just like do a search phase and detect me. All right. Well, at least we got the blood offering going. Backbiter, another combustible, another lure. Let's see. Yeah, sure. The lures are doing their job. Yeah, one could go here. Let's see. And the shop doesn't really look better. What's a buckler do? Ah, okay. Let's see. I am kind of feeling hungry though. So I think I'll take a break here for food. I'll throw up the be right back thing. And then when I get back, we'll continue this. For a demo, this is taking a lot more time than I thought it would. So, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. It's just different when you think you're signing up for like a 2 or 3 hour experience and you end up playing for 4.5 hours almost. Okay. But I will be back. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to eat and then we'll continue this. And I don't know if I'll get to the end. I'm in a precarious position, but we'll see. All right. Be right back, guys. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhanging over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo here interested with back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh my god, right?
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things right there.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhanging over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions. I Okay. So. Oh my god! Won't you get interested with background? No! Okay, and asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, break.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it in. So. Oh my god! Won't you get interested with background? No! Okay, and asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, break.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo Captain Trust is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh, great.
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo Captain Trust is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know.
Oh my god, right?
Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things right there.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow. All right, we are back. Looks like Edia popped in. All right, during the break. Okay. So we're making some progress. But I am probably making it a little harder on myself than normal, because I am taking risk. Let's see. Got to get my stuff organized real quick here. Okay. There we go. Seems like a decently long demo. Yeah, I'm really surprised it's still going. But I guess that's like the roguelike element. Welcome back. Thank you. Because maybe if I had done that last part well enough, then, you know, I would not have died. But it almost seems like it wants you to die there and then keep accruing power and then get a good roll on all the stuff and go back. There we go. If to keep comparing it to Hades, it all, like if this was a demo for Hades, it's almost like it ends after you get past Megara, that's it. Because you can definitely get to her in like one run, but then if you're not lucky on your rolls, or if you're having trouble getting used to the fast-paced nature of the game, then it might take you a couple tries to get there. Okay, let's go. So we got two guys coming in here. I don't have any new traps to place unless I go to the shop. All right, let's just see what happens. That guy got lured immediately. Okay, they're gathering. Hello, Edia. Welcome. He's on fire. He got... Yeah, it's not working. The combustion thing. All right. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. We did die once, but I think you're kind of supposed to die there. There we go. To introduce the fact that you die and you start over and you keep going back to like the 5th floor. The traps are pretty creative in some aspects. Some of them are really straightforward. But we have a bunch of different enemy types too that make some traps stuck against them. So it's a lot to build and consider. Okay, our blood thing's not done yet. It would be good to clear this, but 5 energy is not enough. Because then I can like block this off and lead them over this. So how do I want to do this? I can't. 2. Yeah, I need 6 energy for this. 6 energy for this. Maybe I just suck it up and take the damage. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so this gives us multiple traps, and if I block this off, I can force them into this tunnel. Okay. Then maybe we take... Okay. So I'm going to take you. Put you over here. I'm going to take you. And put you over here. Actually, no. Because it says take damage. They set other nearby enemies on fire. So I need to move you here. Then put a backbiter on that. So this trap will activate, but it won't interfere with the arrow hitting the combustible person. Do this. Didn't hear. How's the game? It's going pretty good. It's definitely like way longer than I thought a demo would be. Usually with a demo, I think it's going to take like 1 to 2 hours. But since this is kind of a roguelike, you do have to like... It seemed like they wanted you to die in a particular part, because we went from like, oh, here's 3 different enemy types, and then boom, suddenly there's 6 in one go. So it seems like you're kind of supposed to die and do multiple runs to get good rolls as you level up more and more, kind of like Hades is what I keep comparing it to, especially because of the whole Greek thing. Let's see. Ooh, right. Yes, exactly. Go with this. And for rolls instead, it's like, oh, getting the Athena power is what you want, right? For this, it's more of like, get this trap, get the upgrade for said trap, and then you're good to go for a particular enemy type. And then some are a little bit harder than others. There. So no matter what, this has distance. No matter what, this has distance. This one's kind of poorly placed. Where can I put you? And then you can also upgrade the Minotaur. And as well as like the traps and stuff. Like right now I have an artifact that makes me dodge half of the arrow shot at me. I can rearm traps if I can get to them without getting attacked and killed. I can sacrifice health for more energy. You can use energy to like clear new routes in the labyrinth and give you access to more resources and builds. I can spend energy to upgrade the like blood meter, and the blood meter gives me free traps. Scrolls is just lore stuff, I think. And then this is the details of like enemy stats and how many have you killed and stuff like that. And then you get to choose like which dungeon you tackle. I chose this one because it has many waves that we have to go through, but it also gives us the most rewards. So it's a risk versus reward play on my part. I have been playing very risky. Okay. So this one's an issue, but I don't know where to put an alternative here. Maybe at the end here. Let's see. There. And then you can also spend gold to get new stuff put in. Theoretically, you could just full focus on HP regen and max HP, spend all your XP to maximize your blood, then possibly fill out your blood every other wave. Yeah, if you build into that route, I could see it working where you just sacrifice HP to get the blood meter up as quickly as possible, as high as possible, and then get a bunch of free traps that way instead of spending gold. All right, the hook, ballista. Oh, where's that one trap? This one. You go. Where are you going? Here, I guess. Yeah. And then I'm going to buy another ballista. Here we go. Okay. And then I also have to be careful where I put the Minotaur, because if they see him, they'll ignore traps. Damn. Congested. It does seem like it rewards you decently for risky plays. Definitely different routes you can take. Yeah. Also good UI decision that a lot of your games like this screw up, letting you look back at your overall simulation before making choices. A lot of games force you to be stuck in the choice menu. Yeah, that does suck. Okay, I think we're good. Let's begin the hunt. Okay. So they're going to meet here. But one of these guys is going to be lured, and the statue's going to kill him. This guy goes through, this statue will kill him. Then this guy's going to get set on fire and get sniped. And it did set off his friend. So he'll take some burn damage. Guy in the back gets killed. Okay, so this trap is an issue. Then he gets sniped. A mesmerizing tune. Go find out what it is. Okay. Speaking of Hades, yes. Okay. We got the blood level up. Let's see. The audio for the game is like crackling for me. Is anybody else hearing that on the stream, or is it just me? Yes. Okay. Was about to bring it up. Okay. I don't think he was doing that before the break. Only issues the last statue lures if the Minotaur is in line of sight. Yeah, that is an issue. Let's see. Can I save and like close it and open it back up and maybe fix it? Fire trap. Combustible. When enemy receives damage, they set other nearby enemies on fire. I think instead of doing that, maybe just another backbiter is good since we're getting so many archers. I also got to clear stuff. I wonder how much this saves. Maybe it'll give me a warning. It does not give me a warning. It just ends it. Okay. Well, this might decide whether we keep playing or not. All right. Continue. Okay, good. And the crackling is gone. I don't know what that is, but it seemed to happen after lunch, I think.
You have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Oh, and thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you.
Good.
It's the fire lady. Yes. I know she beat you to the head pats and the hydrate redeem right in front of your face. If I'll be able to hide in that dirt block would help any. Oh, like, yeah, I think so. If I just stand in this square, that'll probably help. There's not a lot of blocks left to clear. Could also check this out. Yeah, if I could clear that block, I could close this up and then she probably did me a solid. Actually got to save some for Saturday. That's true. Plus I gave some earlier, so yes. It wasn't the first and only of the day. It was just the first and only after supper break. Okay. Now, what do we... So the blood... So I can hide in this, and this will be useful now. This guy... Oh. Edia's daily roll is... The moan 7. Okay, spike trap. Yeah, those combustion things. It's the gender man. There you go. A nickname for a nickname. Oh, here's a trap right here too. That one I didn't see. If I get this block cleared next round, I could put the ballista here and still hide in this corner. And then put like the fire trap there or something like that. It's confirmed Media has to play Dark Souls now. I don't think she would enjoy it. But I think that's all the adjustments we can make. So I'm going to park my Minotaur ass in this corner. And I'm going to cross my fingers and hope. Okay. Those guys are gathering. He's going to get lured and wrecked. Okay, so these guys don't gather at all. Just these two. Slade. If I'm playing Dark Souls, I'm telling no one until I beat it. I think I relate to that decision, but I'm interested to hear the reason. Oh, also I should have put this sooner so it actually trigger. Okay, I think we got this. I think we see our weaknesses. I'd better check on this. Yeah, check it out. Wrecked. Okay. So, since I'm not trying to do the fire trap ballista combo anymore, I should move the ballista here. Then as Asterion, LOS relevant, that's good to know. Yeah, that did make a difference. Then we'll build this, so they have to do the loopty and the oopty. Let's see. So for the fire trap, let's move you here, and we'll just fire trap. No, that doesn't really work, does it? Okay, we'll put you here, but we need to rotate you. There. Then we can move the backbiter over here and the winding spike at the beginning here so it can trigger as much as possible. And then there's the fire trap combo. Okay, I got it figured out. Don't want to share how long each boss takes you. I mean, I'd probably give you some shit if it was bad. But I don't think you would get too much serious shit out of it, because it is like an old game at this point. So the tryhards and diehards are less likely to be like, ah, you suck because you don't understand iframes or some bullshit like that. But you might get a tease, especially if you die to the butterfly. Okay. I think we're about as set up as we can be right now. Begin the hunt. So these guys will ignore the gathering. This guy will be the first to set this off. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it seems like there's a proximity with that. If they're not close enough, it doesn't set off. Okay, so the archer passes, but not that guy. And then the archer is about to get sniped. There we go. Then this guy is going to get hit by the lure. There we go. If you quit on the butterfly, you'll never live it down. Okay. Let's see. Excellence, bonus. Nice. We got through it. We're not very healthy, but we got through it. What's this over here? Oh, that's just the fire. Okay. Smash, smash, smash. Okay, now we can start our campfire.
I can still hear the sea above us. Maybe that's my memory lying again.
Daedalus is not okay. Okay, so we could go for the seesaw. The seesaw was pretty good. Could also grab the hidden passage. So we could potentially slip behind people and reset traps. Then when they come to kill us, they will, you know, die to traps. Could get the spike, the basic spike trap. Could get the reordering thing. Or we could re-roll and hope for like a big upgrade. Kind of, let's risk it. Re-roll. Seesaw. Damn, okay. Seesaw or the linkable, but which would be this? Okay. I could re-roll again. I can't get the mulcher now. So I guess I'm getting the basic spike trap. And the buzzsaw. Do it. Okay. Ballista, the linkable ballista, which does more damage, but I have to set up with a pressure plate, which I think is going to take like 2 trap slots to do, which is booty. Interactive door. I think the buzzsaw. It can harm me though, so that's a little scary. Oh damn, now it gives us upgrades. So we could have had immobilizing, or we could have had extra damage. Unlucky, yeah, I did get unlucky there. All right, let's check on these upgrades. Could upgrade our max energy, which we have been running into a lot of times where I need to sacrifice my health in order to get 1 more energy to do the switches. Not the switches, the digs, to do our digs. Could up our damage, our speed, heals. No. I do like that idea. Okay. I think I'm going to up the Imaginarium so we can try and pick out better traps when we get to the freebies. Back. Can't do this yet.
Curious is the trapmaker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay. So, 18 fighters. Or is that mercenaries? Or adventurers or whatever? Long battle. Okay, this one's going to be a bit rough. But we will persevere. Okay. All right, so they're going to be coming from 3 different ways eventually. Nope, 4 different ways. Damn, okay. So, I believe not easily able to be made winding. Yeah, this one's going to be hard to turn into like a winding maze. Especially with like our limited digs. All right, let's go to Daedalus here. And it might be helpful just to knock out all the walls. get a like a very clear picture of the paths. Okay. So all the walls except for these two are cleared. We have to deal with a fighter and 2 adventurers. So probably the easiest cutoff is here and here. Here. Okay, so if I dig some dirt in this direction, I could open things up. Oh geez, I see like another maze down there. Okay. Do that. Do that. Okay, that blocks. All right, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Okay. So let's set up the traps. We got a combustible trap, which actually might be good here because the fighters are tanky. I can score some hits on them. Luring traps are good. Ooh, the buzzsaw. Deals minor damage multiple times, works until charge is depleted. And then the winding spike is good too. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. The guy in the back for sure is dead by this. I don't know if that's enough distance to kill the fighter. It should be... a good amount of damage. Yep, just enough. And then that happened. Yay. Blood for the labyrinth. Okay, so backbiter, spike trap, winding spike trap. If I could create a hallway that each of the 4 have to get into and just fill it with like winding spike traps, that would do a lot of work. For the labyrinthian gods, there we go. I do like the advanced luring traps. Yeah, let's get another one of these. Okay, so this group... So this is an adventurer and an archer. This trap is going to do nothing. So I need to move it. There. Now this will kill the guy in the back. This will kill the guy in the front. This guy is going to get lured. Archer's going to hit the fire. And then the buzzsaw. So I think I'll buy something. Boulder drop? Drops a boulder in selected direction. Friendly fire. It's a step-on trap. Deals 6 damage. Kills 2 people at most. Mulcher to be tough only. Okay, that won't work here. Drowning pool. Trap is immobilized. The unit's immobilized, starts drowning, suffers heavy damage after the duration, can be rescued by other enemies. Oh, so you want to like isolate somebody on this one. Let them drown alone. So the boulder drop may be the best. I'm intrigued. When it says friendly fire, just imagine another Minotaur coming out and like, what the fuck, man? You didn't know I was helping you? Yeah, that would be funny. They do seem to be sticking to the lore though, so I don't think I'm going to run into that issue. Have I cleared dirt yet? No, I have not. Okay. Daedalus. Wall up here. Let's see. This guy's getting taken out by the statue. This guy's getting taken out by the... Or wait, then he's not getting taken out by that. Because not enough people are going to cross that line. What about you? That won't work out very well. Let's switch to Daedalus. Put you here. Then if I hide well enough, it should work. So back guy gets killed. Front guy gets lured. And then do this, I guess. Then if I hide way back here, I think I'm good. Or maybe this one is a clone of the real Asterion. I don't know about that. I mean, it's possible, but I feel like that's Cloning in this setting would feel so convoluted. Okay. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. So it worked out okay, except for this archer here. I threw a rock. Yes. It was big rock. Okay. Got him before he got a shot off. Okay, now we're in a whole thing. They're coming from 3 directions. I feel like I need to take all the walls down with, let's see. With Daedalus again. Because only one guy is coming from this way, so I don't really need to defend this section very much. I just need to make sure I kill that one guy. It's these guys, it's this end I gotta worry about now. Okay. So the nearest trap I can see for him is still this square. Boulder drop. Winding spike. Oh, and I got the blood offering. Puzzle Fossilers, really close stores that have their only route be going past the furthest store. Yeah, that's true. Combustible is just not popping off. They have to be like so clustered for it to work. I think maybe a simple backbiter is better here. Or a spike trap. Yeah, because I could do something akin to this. And make them have to like join the same path as this. Which I think sounds like a good way to do it. So we funnel these guys into one thing. I wish this was one square over so I could just boulder them. Also, there's a gathering point here, so maybe boulder this direction. So that way, after these two groups join up, they go here, and we can maximize like boulder usage and winding spike trap usage. Now, this lone person over here, we need to just close this up and put a spike trap there. And he's pretty much neutralized. Now, if I close this up, I can put a statue here. Closing off the entry point is a good play a lot of the time. Yeah, just like ambush them. Okay. So this guy's screwed because of the spike trap. Let's switch to Minotaur mode. Get rid of these. There. There. That won't work for that. That won't work for that. Not a lot of good places for the statues right now. That's 3 spaces. That's 3 spaces or 4 spaces. Can I make it longer by... No, that closed that up. Never mind. Yep, that'll work. Then we can yeah, that's closed off. What's my health at right now? Because I might be able to clear some more dirt and open up opportunities. We'll just do a buzzsaw. Okay, so let's see how this flows. All right, these guys are going to crowd together. That one's already eliminated. Oh, do I have to set that off? Oh, I didn't get them to step on it. I like did half of the job there. It still worked out pretty well, but I gotta handle this last guy on my own now. There we go. Full HP? Yeah, full HP. I should have done some clearing. All right, let's switch to Daedalus. And finish that. So one from here, we know he's set up. That changes the rendezvous point. And the boulder doesn't work too well with this corner, does it? Another trap there. We're out of blood though. Okay, so the archer is going to be first. He is going to go through and get snagged by a statue. This guy dies right here. Don't need to worry about him. This guy will probably get snagged by a statue soon after. They're going to meet up here, it looks like. So maybe it'd be better to move my boulder. Could go. No, that. here and then shoot it this way. Or wait, I'm not shooting it. It has to be stepped on. Rotate. Okay, and then I guess we'll just put a fire trap somewhere. It's never been fatal. All right, let's spend some health. Do that. Okay. Kind of like this as a hiding spot. Let's begin and see how it goes. Okay. Lured. Okay. I'm still happy with that. This statue could be better utilized. So I might need to move that, but we killed everybody but these two, it looks like. So statue will get him. Then maybe burning in the saws will get him. If not, I can finish him off. If the archers weren't so fire resistant. Let there be carnage. I would love more carnage. And yeah, it ran out like right before the saws too. There we go. Damn, oh shame. Yeah, it worked in the end, but blood offering. Another buzzsaw. I don't think a winding spike trap is the way to go here. Plus, even if an archer has gotten to the end, you end up only needing to do one swing and lose no HP. Yeah, the only real thing is to be like nitpicky about it and get the like bonus for all trap kills. Which is being super nitpicky. Really, it's not a big deal. But part of me is like, ah, damn, almost had it. Winding spike. Backbiter. All right, let's look at the map before we make decisions. Okay, so now we got these guys here. And here, they're boulder resistant. This trap is not being well utilized right now. This wouldn't be enough spaces. This wouldn't be enough spaces. Way not enough spaces. I could put this here. What was I thinking? It's not working. Oh, then you target back that direction? That's weird. Okay. Maybe maybe I do this. And clear this out. Okay, that's not bad. So that's 4 spaces. That should score a kill on some, but not all. So I think I should move that back. Oh, there's a reset all button. I could have been using that this whole time. So statue goes all the way back. That's much better for the damage output. Let's go remove this dirt. And then get in my little hidey hole. I feel like the winding spring trap's not a good spot, in a good spot there. No, not with you, Daedalus. Because they have to go through this. Everybody has to go through this. So that could thin this up. Ooh, better idea. So everybody has to go through both of these. If we make a wish for this. Then knock this out with a spike. Now where do I put you? That's good. Okay, it's a bit haphazard, but I think we got a lot of stuff. Statues with sniper rifles. It's what's starting to feel like. If you can get that full 10 damage, like people are getting wrecked. Okay. So they're going to wait to gather here. Oh, and the boulder is going to trigger. Somebody from over here is going to trigger the boulder. Adventurer eats it from the fire trap. This trap's already been triggered. Incidental, just as planned. Yep. Double kill from the boulder. As the fighter's like, oh shit. So there are 2 fighters left. Okay, these were not appropriately used because I didn't know the boulder combo was going to happen. Gonna have to use this somehow next time I try DMing. All right, the winding spike traps are not being used and we're still making it through. I think that's the trouble with the winding traps. If you put them too late in the maze, they never trigger because too many guys died. Yeah, I think I'm trying to force it where I put them in a spot where their lanes merge. So I either need to make the lanes merge even sooner, and then they can all go through the whole thing. Or I need, like, I could block this off, for example. Okay. Or I could go up here. Do this. Then this. And this. Then I need to have Daedalus wall this up. And then switch the spike trap with one of the winding ones. Fighter's biggest nemesis, boulders. Yes. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, expert. Thank you, thank you. That's... Then a regular spike trap can go at the end here. And enough guys should go for a winding spike trap to trigger here once. At least. Okay. So this is like the second trap they will all run into. And they'll converge. Now the problem is we lost the bonus of their gathering point. I wonder if I take this out, it'll do it. No. I wonder how you make it happen. Because I feel like that's going to be an advanced strategy at some point, is to force connecting points and like hitting them with something that will affect multiple people. Okay, I think we're good. Out of energy, so let's get in our hiding spot. Gathering point probably occurs when separate teams simply don't run the same line for a decently long time. Yeah, that could be it. I'm not sure how I plan for that, though. Begin the hunt. Okay. So this trap should get triggered a lot because everybody's going over it. Boulder is going to double... Nope. He's resistant to boulders. I think the fire will take him. Yep. Forehand. Trap triggered again. Fighter got hit. And then this statue takes out this guy. Okay. So I like the use of our winding traps a lot better on this. Some of our others are still not being used very efficiently. But I am happy with the result. Blood. Okay, so another winding spike, a spike, a buzzsaw, or a backbiter. Bluth. Let's see. The buzzsaw is not really doing anything. And I don't know if mining a specific block is going to make things better for us. So I think I might just go for the resources. Grab that. Grab the guard. Seems to be for prepping enemies early on. Yeah. Okay. I feel like it would go good with good combination for like the explosive injection or the fire trap upgrade we have that is supposed to make taking damage spread fire. But we don't have a way of like triggering those very reliably. Well, not reliably. That's not the issue. Like quick enough. Like we need something like this where the two traps can go like one after another. Just go bam, bam. We need like two trap spots very close together to make it work. Okay. So I guess in that case, I just need another. How many we got? We got 1, 2, 3. So I don't think the third windmill trap is the way to go. Spike or buzz. I could put our current buzzsaw in the back. There. Now each of them will go over that buzzsaw and be weakened early on in the invasion. I could do the same here. I think it might be better just to put a 5 versus 6. I'll take that. Ballista, spike trap. I don't think I need it, so we'll go to our hidey hole and trigger this. Buzzsaw. Buzzsaw. Forgot to fix your wall. Oh, which one? Bam, bam. The one next to the statue? Oh, this one. Yep. That's going to decrease its effectiveness quite a bit. I think we'll still get out okay. But yeah, it does need to be fixed. There we go. Okay, Daedalus, fix this before I screw anything else up. Now, do I need to change anything or just let it rip? There's a lot of fighters in this mix, so I'm probably going to have that. Let's buy... I think it's funny the idea of a Minotaur just like having a camp that people go toward, and he's just like, hey, I'll wait around the corner and jump them as they walk in. It's a simple tactic and everything, but it's like so tried and true to just sneak people. Like that's how the whole, that's so much of like the animal kingdom is just like, okay, I'm gonna hide, and then when you're not looking, I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna wreck all of your body, and then I'm gonna eat you. Oh, I could do this. Okay. Then move here. Daedalus. Okay, we can shoot one of these guys once, at least. I don't know if it's going to matter so much in the end, but we'll give it a shot. All right, let's begin the hunt. Sniped. Everybody gets buzzsawed. These guys are going really slow comparatively. I'm guessing to meet up with those guys. Ooh, that guy tanked it. That's why fighters suck. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I made another mistake there. Yeah, I needed to, this hurt me. It doesn't fix everything, but that really hurt. We do have 45 health though, so maybe this isn't too bad. Does give more credit to the reorder being relevant. Yeah, that's true. I haven't tried using the reorder yet because I think I'm assuming it takes a trap slot. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, we can grab an artifact now. I was trying to click on the thing and now I don't know what artifact I have. When an enemy dies on a tile with rats, gain 20 gold. Well, I guess that's our ability now. It might, but you also have a decent amount of empty trap slots. Yeah. As long as I'm not dumb about the digs. Which some of them I have, like, rushed. So. Grab this. I wonder if this is a boss. I mean, there's still 10 unknowns here. But I wonder if this ends with an actual boss. I'd also like lend to the skull being there. Okay, so diminishing. Deals considerable damage to every third, but the damage is reduced by 2 after every act. Works continuously. Do they, old man? So basically, from what I'm understanding, 2 people cross, third person takes 12 damage, fourth person immediately takes 10, then 8, then 6, 4, 2, and then it breaks and you have to fix it. So lots of damage, assuming it resets every wave. Yeah. I might have to, because it does say brittle. It turns into rubble if it can't kill the target enemy. So my guess is if it deals less than 4 damage, it's going to break. So that is still a lot of damage output. Backbiter. immobilizes, but deals less damage, so that's probably bad for the way we're playing anyway. And this is just enhanced damage over the old one. Automatic door closes after one enemy passes. Seesaw is a good way to for us to be able to trigger big hit on someone. It was already doing 6, and there was plenty of instances of it not killing them outright in later waves. Yeah, I think it depended on whether it was a fighter or not. Because the fighters have like 8 health, I think. And then the archers and the adventurers have 5 and 4, I think. So I do think this is worthwhile over these options anyway. Two hit. Can be activated twice. Deals far more damage than regular trap. I wish we had... I could try to reroll, see if something cheap is good, but I don't think so. Okay. And check the tent. Max energy, I think, is good. Keep forgetting that this is the Minotaur level, and that's the depth. Let's see. Smash wall. And yeah, could do some more health. Especially since I can spend health to do other stuff. I think that's everything. Oh. Gotta destroy this. There we go. All right. Second attempt. New enemy. Tank. Very tough. Will keep Asterion busy and give other enemies more time to strike. 10 health. Boulder resistance. Heavy. Very little damage though. So true to the name. Also, holy hell, is this the tiniest map ever? Okay, Daedalus. Get rid of all the walls. I want to see what I'm working with here. There's a good amount of dirt in the way. I think if I clear this path, it might be a good idea. Because then I have to make them go down through here. And then I can have them turn up and then go over. Okay. So now Daedalus can put a wall here. And here. So that gives us possibly 3 trap points. I'm really tempted just to clear all the dirt, sacrificing my health. What are we dealing with though? We're dealing with a tank, a disarmer, and a net thrower. Okay, we're at the advanced luring trap and the diminishing trap. Backbiter would be good with a tank up front. And then the advanced luring trap. Two of them. I can make it work. Okay. So we're going to go here. Xert 3 times. Then we can... How much health does he have? He has 10. So this doing 12 damage should... Or I gotta try to run Lancer assuming people show up. Well, I hope it goes good. So this should kill him. And then the disarmor is an issue. He'll disarm that. But he'll get lured, I think. Well, I hope it goes well for you, Zeal. Hope people show up and make it worth your time. It'll do 12 damage to the back guy, not the front. Oh, that's right, because it needs to be triggered first by... Yep. Okay. Ah, freaking disarmors, dude. So I need... So this isn't even going to work if I take out the guy. Hook, pressure plate, buzzsaw. Backbiter won't work because the disarmer's in the middle. Can't put you here. Okay. Well, let's give it a go. Tank will be lured. This guy's not going to be lured. Wait, nope, he is. Okay, okay. You get blasted. Oh, God, this sucks. Okay. Wave defeated. Now we got another tank, an evader, 2 evaders. Okay, this might be easier because of that. What am I supposed to do against all this? Let's see. Disarmor. Tank is in the back. Net thrower, net thrower. So... Data list. Let's reset it all.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Yes, I do have potions, expert. Let me take a drink. There we go.
I can't believe my eyes. A minotaur.
You better believe it. I'm here in front of you. Witness me. Trap. Hook. Maybe the hook will help. I'm witnessing so hard. Okay. How does this work? Oh man, I don't even know what to do here. Holy cow, it's easier. It is. So this is where the disarmor is, so that's not going to work. Also, obligatory inspiration. Well, thank you. Backbiter won't work because of the disarmor. I need to like lure two dudes. Okay, that'll lure one of them towards maybe their death. Maybe if I do this. No, that's a permanent wall. I can't do that. Yeah, I guess this could go at the... No, that's not going to work either. Goddamn. The statues really bit me in the ass here. Because now I'm on like the smallest map I've ever seen. What do I do? All right, we're probably gonna lose here, but we're gonna do our darndest. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do here. The map's way too small. And we don't have the traps. This is crazy. Yeah. This is like a way worse one. We didn't even make it to like the second round. Damn. Okay.
From ruin, you rise anew.
Okay. Yeah, well, maybe I should just call it there. It is a sleepy day, and I got a big stream on Saturday. I wanted to get past that on the stream and everything, but if I can just, seems a little too random. If I can like end up with a bunch of long range stuff and then get on the smallest map ever. Let's see. Guess. Who should I read into? Yeah, it's a shame. Definitely get it. It'll just take some tweaking. Yeah, I think I need to like get the right role for what kind of map we're on. And, you know, like the traps, the roguelike thing, you need to keep at it until you're done. So, let's see. So before I sign off, oh, ads are rolling. I guess I can't sign off yet. Boo. Bad timing ads. Let's see. Take care. Beep, beep. Yep. Yes. Yep. Let's see. I guess I can look at who to raid while this is going on. Because I doubt anybody's like playing this game and streaming it. Not like 0-0, but like next to 0. Have a good night, y'all. Oh, okay. Let's see. Could raid into Jensen DQ. Could raid into. Do I even want to raid? Probably should. Let's see. Damn it, those ads. The timing is so bad. There we go. Don't have to if you'd rather not. I know. I'm just trying to like stay in the practice of it because sometimes I like don't do it once and then I give myself a pass the next time and the time after. Okay. But yeah, this game is fun. I don't know if I will get it when it comes out. That's probably going to depend on a few different things. One is, you know, like what am I interested in doing at that time? Because there's a bunch of games I do want to get to. And if this comes at a very bad timing, then, well, I might forget about it. If if it comes out when I'm between games, I'll consider it. But I might also wait for like reviews, because it seems like there's a lot here to go through, especially with the roguelite. But if it turns out there's not as much when the final release is done, then I'll have to reconsider. Okay. Ad break now. Okay, so we are going to wrap up a little early. Just a short 6-hour stream, I guess. For any lurkers or new people, we do have a Discord where I'll announce the games I'm going to play or ask for votes on what you think I should play. Also talk about TTRPGs, share memes, just have fun. Pretty lax. Then we are also going to raid out. I'm probably going to choose who to raid to in just the heat of the moment. So if people could copy paste that raid message for me, I'd appreciate it. It's already on my schedule, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. Friday, I'm taking off in order to prepare for Saturday's stream. I don't normally stream on Saturday, but I'm kind of hoping that will be a day that works for people better, because it is going to be a long stream. It's going to be a 200 follower celebration stream, so the chat will be able to help or hinder me on a replay of Elden Ring. So they can give me summons, take them away, give me rune arcs, take them away, or respecs as well. So it's not too much of just me playing the game. It's kind of like we are playing the game in that respect. And then we're going to break after a bit and do a smash or pass that's Pathfinder oriented. We already did a D&D one, so we're switching up to a different tabletop game for the next one. And I'll have Eno and Zyla Zenith helping me with that. So I got to get that prepped tomorrow as well. And then after that's done, we're just going to keep playing until the final boss is dead. I do have special rules. I'm going to start as a wretched. I'm only going to use shields once I grab a shield or find one. I do have a strategy or two about that. Also going to try and get all the remembrances and do some of the side stories and stuff. I'm going to be just go the whole time to try and not make it a 24-hour stream. I would like to avoid that. 20, maybe. 24, let's not do that. But that'll also depend on how much chat trolls me. So we'll see. I think that's everything. So I'm going to go ahead and make a decision on who to raid, and hope everybody has a good day tomorrow, good rest of your night tonight, and hope to see as many people as possible on Saturday. Thank you. Bye, 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 bye. Also, thank you for the gifted and expert, and I don't think we had any followers. I won't do the whole name thing of, shouting out everybody who stopped by. Just because brain tired and no want to read. So thank you, everybody. Bye.